Man, I'm once again glad that I don't... Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. My throat was more blocked up than I thought it was. That's crazy. I noticed my microphone was not muted, and I was like, oh man. Sure, I'm glad I'm not a weirdo when the thing blocked up with what? Are we 2 minutes into the VOD? Copious amounts of coffee. No, it was gross. It was mucusy. Because I just woke up. Yeah, how are we doing today? Are we ready for more metaphor? Because freaking I'm so ready. The only thing I'm not ready for is how the freaking game stops playing its audio whenever I tab out. How dare they? Yeah. Metaphor time. It's good. Metaphor. We were on our way to the next plot point. I remember actually at the end of last time, I was like, oh man, it's gonna be so long till I get to play the game again. And then it's like, I guess if I play on Monday, then it's only like 2 days. I love Simile, Game of the Year for sure. Yeah. It's like grass, but not.
What now?
So, and also, I remember one of the last things we did was Subscribe was trying to get to rank 11 Wizard. And I was like, surely the EXP growth is going to stay exactly the same as we go from rank 1 to 11. Spoiler alert, it was not. So, we're gonna be doing this, and then we're gonna go to Cleric, or Healer, and then we're gonna inherit a bunch of skills, and then we're gonna try and go down the Healer line, and see if that's broken or not broken, because it hasn't seemed super broken so far. It seems like I get hit by weaknesses and then I cry. I'm not really sure how to mitigate those yet. Because it seems like if you have a weakness, you get like quintuple time walked and then your party dies. Which is a lot. It's a lot. There is a lot. Yeah, I think we're...
Alright. Where to?
Why doesn't it show us on the map? Oh well. Does it show us on the map here? We're on our way to our first bonfire. There's some stuff.
Nice little village.
I thought this said innuendo. Some marked stuff.
We'll face danger here.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Right.
But which one?
Any archetype with 2 weaknesses is really unfortunate. Yeah, I guess. Are there...
No.
Is it not standard to have 2 weaknesses? Do you only have... Is it normally only like 1? Yeah, weak to wind. Weak to dash. This one's just weak to I guess, strike. Strike and darkness. Strike and darkness. I mean... That's really unfortunate. What is the benefit of being this? I guess you get this one? But this is inheritable, right? Oh, I guess the benefit of being an archetype, this is pretty obvious, I just didn't really consider it, is that you get all of the skills. You just, without needing to inherit 5 skills, you know? Been drawing a thick-thighed nerd? That's exciting. Do you? I was like, oh, I wonder what that's gonna be. My brain's not really working, but yeah, I was like, new scheduler? New scheduler. Oh. Also, just physical weaknesses are unfortunate, since the split between physical and magic is approximately 50-50, so you're twice as likely to be hit for weakness with a physical weakness. Ah. Physical is so much more abundant. Yeah, so I think what... Yeah, I don't know. Almighty is rough. But yeah, I was just thinking, like, how do we mitigate this? Is there gear that makes you not... like, that blocks a weakness? Because I feel like if I could block the bash weakness, this would not be as bad. Or if I could cover one of the weaknesses depending on the fight. Right? Yeah, so, sorry, the thing that I thought you were saying, because this is what I was interpreting, was, look, there's 6 elements, right? It's unclear what elements your opponent is going to have. But if it's a physically attacking opponent, then there's only 3. So having a physical weakness is like 33%. But having an elemental weakness is 1 in 6, right? Which I don't really know what the offset for that is. There's probably like something in the system that I'm not fully understanding. Maybe it's that like weaknesses and defensive strength are more like, I was gonna say more volatile, but that doesn't really make sense to me. The split would be 2/3 magic attacks to have each type hit for weakness roughly as often. My brain, for some reason, can't understand that statement, but I believe you. 2/3 magic attacks have each type hit for weakness roughly as often. Oh, like the amount of people who attack with different types of attacks should be... Yeah, okay. Like you would need to have majority more magic attacks in order to hit the weaknesses. I mean, I think the reality is, in a weakness system, is that it's not random chance. Right? Like, you end up more with random chance when you have an enemy that uses either physical or weakness. Or, no, physical or weakness. Physical or magic. But even in that case, like, the point of a weakness system in an RPG game is to prepare in advance, right? And then to, like, think about, oh, like, can I compensate for the fact that I have this weakness? And the thing that I'm noticing is that it's not very easy to do a fight if you're constantly getting, like, double actioned. Because they can do the same action again. And then you're kind of screwed. Like what? The baby could go from having... Like the baby when it was in the darkness could go from having like 1 action with a miss, having like 3 actions. And it's like, oh, I mean, okay. You know what I mean? I guess the other consideration is you don't want to spread your weaknesses like a whole bunch, but again, you could still just prepare for that in advance. So anyways, my point is I want to be on Cleric, but I don't know how to compensate for this weakness stuff yet. Hopefully there is a system in which I can interact with it a little bit somehow, but I don't know. I don't really know what we need to level up, by the way. I think I was working on Wisdom, so let's do that.
All right. Yes.
But even then, some elements, like light, is much less represented than fire, ice, or dark. So it's far from even. Yeah.
What should we do?
I don't think I need to... Okay, your enemy marshals their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? We're gonna base race them.
That means...
I see.
Ah. Perhaps not the wisest move.
All right.
Damn.
Well then.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, right? Is that, like, the reality of what elemental attacks people are going to use, or what elemental attacks are...
Sink under the horizon.
Yeah.
Their gauntlet runner arrives in a land...
Like, basically which ones occur throughout your time
retreats to safety
is, like,
before the sunlight fades,
well, usually
leaving
these.
only deafening silence. The
Because many of the things... Like, in Monster Hunter, for example... Hey, Rance, welcome, we just started. We were talking about elemental... Well, we're talking about weaknesses in general, and how I'm not sure how to compensate for Cleric's weaknesses. But in Monster Hunter, there were a lot of things that were weak to Thunder. I think in base world. So it was like, well, I guess I'm using Thunder again. Because everything is... Everything's weak to Thunder. Yeah. A whole lot of world was weak to Ice or Blast. Yeah, I think I remember the Blast one, but I don't know if I fully remember the Ice one. I thought it was Thunder in early world. The Fire Ice was such a good set of dual blades. That was the one with Ice and Blast, right? You used a Bath Cask on the back deck. Not only can you acquire Mag by using it, you can use various bath salts to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
Yeah. There's an interesting note about that, Virgil, because I remember that it could be good. Like, I remember using those dual blades in World. However, there was an interesting property on them where they're... and, like, because this is basically what I was told, right? Is that they were sweet, I used them, but I think they weren't actually the most effective. And the reason is because each blade inflicted ice or blast. So unless they were weak to ice and blast, you weren't benefiting from what dual blades usually benefits from, which is having, like, multi-hits of a singular elemental weakness or status weakness. So the pure blast dual blades would probably be better against, like, Radaban or whatever it's called. But if you wanted ice weakness, you would probably be wanting to be using, like, Barioth or something, I guess. I don't know. That's what I was told. Which is, like, such a weird property to, like, put on something. Like, each respective sword dealt their damage type. You can feel free to fact check me. But it's just like, I was actually just talking out my ass, but, you know. I really do not understand why Blast and Paralysis can't just be allowed to be good. I think Paralysis is fine, actually. First of all, Blast is totally fine because it usually paired with, like, what was the... There was one patch cycle where Blast was good. Because the forefront raw weapon just had Blast attached to it. Bracky was introduced, the slime version of Blast was overpowered from what the older game players tell me. I mean, maybe. Bracky was introduced in... For you? I didn't have problems with Bracky. Honestly. But the thing is, like, Blast is good when it's just added to Raw, in the same way that, like, Poison is half decent when it's just added to Raw. So, like, I think the Raytheon Rapier was one of the good Sword and Shields, and I think in 4 and also in Rise, might have been Rise. Like, those were good because the poison was just tacked on, and then also, again, it was paired with a high raw value. And then I think for Paralysis, like, it's not good, but the thing is, if you're hunting and then you want to get like 2 Paralysis procs by the end of the hunt, I mean, it's not bad, right? So like you hit that Paralysis proc and you're like, oh, hell yeah, and then like you go to town. But, you know, I think anything more than that and it would be a little bit too much of a dominant strategy. Like if you could get 4 or 5 Paralysis procs in a hunt, like that's kind of crazy, you know? I want another Rise game, but on next-gen console since that game's aesthetic was goated. Sure. I actually, yeah, I really liked Sunbreak because it was all like banners and knights and stuff. Didn't know we would be talking about Monster Hunter today. Laughs and gunshell lancing, or gunshell lance, gun lance shelling true damage. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Paralysis. So yeah, hear me out. It's like, if you could get like 5 Paralysis procs in a very short period of time, I think that'd be a little too strong. And the thing is about, like, statuses in general, or like things like freeze, like if you can freeze something in an RPG, or paralyze them, or silence them and stuff, is that like, and this happens with, this happens in like card games too, like if you think of stacks effects in MTG. The problem whenever you say turn off the game, right? So paralyzing something, like paralyzing a monster, means that it literally doesn't move. The problem with turning off the game is that you're not really interacting with the game anymore, right? Which is why Paralysis is fine to have if you want like 2 really big damage windows, and that's like, as someone who chose to bring Paralysis to a hunt, you're choosing to like get those big damage windows. And you mentioned something about bow. I haven't read it yet, but I remember on bow I would still bring Paralysis coating because you could frequently get like 2. Like on your first 2 power shots you could get a Paralysis, and then like if you hit all of your shots for the rest of your like 20 coatings or so, you could probably get a second Paralysis. So those were valuable to me, but I wouldn't really try outside of that. But yeah, so if it was just a game about like my opponent doesn't move and I just wail on them, that's like kind of what you want to avoid, right? I remember playing a good story of this is I remember playing Paper Mario, and mind you, like there are all kinds of broken things you can do in Paper Mario, so I'm not like hot shit or anything. But the stupid thing that I did was I just spammed the like the time stop star, and then like if you stylished everything, you would have enough to like time stop them again. So I basically just like infinite comboed them. So that's a case of like, okay, am I really interacting with the game's mechanics and like having fun here? It's like, well, not really. I'm just kind of stun locking them. Okay. And since that man hard carried me? Who man? 4 different other people on his back with bow of all weapons and the pre-Iceborne Arch-Tempered Elder hunts, I believe him. Who man? Bracky? Like Bracky Blast? Or the older player who told you this? Bow is also a really good weapon, I don't know what to tell you. Bow is crazy good. Yeah, I really want another Rise game. Longsword and Dual Blade blatantly get more favoritism. I think Dual Blade certainly needs to be good. I think a lot of people like Dual Blade. Maybe Longsword? I don't know. I feel like Longsword has taken its hits. Like, late game Rise, I felt like Helm Splitter was really nerfed. And it's like, I just wanted to keep spamming Helm Splitter, but they wouldn't let me because it was bad. Like, they just turned Longsword into Greatsword, and I was really upset about it, honestly. Those two were feasting in Rise, especially when Sunbreak dropped. I think early Rise, for sure, Longsword was better. But I think in Sunbreak, the AI was actually really good at baiting you into bad counters. So, like, I dropped Longsword going into Sunbreak because I felt like the AI was too good at, you know, like, baiting me into double hits and shit like that. Boss intros in Rise were goated. Definitely my favorite part of watching you play Rise. I mean, sure. I mean, I'm glad you enjoyed that. I find the thing with Monster Hunter is that they don't really go back, right? Like, they don't reuse, or they try not to reuse stuff. I think. Maybe they do. You know what? I'm gonna take that back, because I didn't get a chance to play all the portable Monster Hunters, even though I really, really wanted to. I just, like, could not afford the PSP.
All right.
So, but I think there's, like, there might be some aesthetics that are kind of reused. I know there was, like, a Hot Springs one. That was cute. I guess the generic medieval castle aesthetic was reused from Monster Hunter 1 online. Yeah, that one, huh? The guardsmen are just generic knights. Which that man? I don't know who those that man are. Okay, what am I doing? I think I was using a bath.
Well then.
All right, we're gonna bathe. Guilty Gear? Wait, was that not the bath? Wait, how do I do the thing? That's interesting. I don't actually know those characters. Or were those composers? Or are those song names? Or I don't know. Also, where's the bath? Bath? Link Culture Chamber. Both our characters in Guilty Gear called Batman. Up until very recently? That's super funny.
Isn't that... Hey,
Sure, let's... Oh, wait! Planting seeds takes time. I didn't know that it would take time. Well, shit. I'm stupid.
Time marches on.
I just, like,
and
pressed
age of
the
new
thing.
king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
Ismay, you've erected the tent up above, haven't you? You take care you don't get carried off by the wind. Confident it'll take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear UG are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more a glider? It's an RPG, always match B through text? Yeah, that's fair. It's never really worth it to plant seeds, sadly. But I want to spread my seed. There was a hero seed. It's more important to raise social stats with traveling, especially eloquence or tolerance. Yeah, I saw that eloquence kind of was lacking behind, so maybe we do that. And there's no other things to be doing, right? Oh, shit. There's only like 3 characters that I don't know exist. That's crazy. What is this? It's tolerance.
all right.
Nira speaking.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Oh. Pretty.
This is...
Oh, I should probably not auto through this. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about whether or not I wanted to read the stat-up cutscenes, because, like, there's a lot of reading in this game. Which, I feel blessed when playing Fire Emblem that half the time I can afford to not pay attention, but still sort of get what they were saying. But in this game, there's just, like, raw reading, like, these scenes. So, I was wondering if sometimes I didn't want to read. Or read everything out loud. But, I don't know. That's probably fine. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider that what could have occurred here. The ones with companions are fully voice acted, I think. Well, the support ones definitely are, but there have been several, like, skill cutscenes that have not been voice acted. Something wrong, lad? Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry, I was reminded of something unpleasant. You good,
Everything
fan?
okay?
Right.
You wanna get out of here? No one destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon the place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right, I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the human here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... Stroll. My lad. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish again. Bat Dad!
Now then.
Man. Hey, we're Wisdom 3.
Wisdom. Why that?
Hey!
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue.
So,
Get back.
Here.
Okay, let me read. I did not know I could start one of them before that, so I only had a handful of time, despite it being rather flexible for a calendar-based Atlus game. Also, doesn't help some of them need me to be on the road. Yeah, that one I definitely felt like I was concerned about, because I was like, oh no, like, like, you can't be in a mission and you have to be on the Gauntlet Runner for, like, Stroll and them, and, like, maybe Neras, like, and I don't know if other people will be joining the party, so, like, being on the thing, you know? So, I get it, and I'm a little concerned, too, because, like, I appreciate that this game has a temporal aspect to it, and I think they know what they're doing as far as that style of game is concerned. It's just because I'm not super familiar with min-maxing that stuff, I'm concerned I will just mess up part of the macro and then be sad. So, you know. I think the one in the vehicles are voice acted. I might be misremembering. Yeah. A lot to read. And, I wouldn't mind reading them by myself. I mean, I probably wouldn't because I'm an impatient little gremlin, which is why I need to stream these games so that I actually read the things. Otherwise, I miss stuff. But yeah. Picture will bring viewers... Oh, by the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important site to document nonetheless. Damn.
As the sun
Good shit.
sinks
Good
below
shit.
the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
I haven't figured out how the runner social scenes work until well further into the game than this. Just thought it was right. Oh yeah, something that I did want to say though, by the way, is that I really, really appreciate how this game reminds you what the timing is, like, every single day. Because I would fuck that shit up, like, guaranteed. But because the game tells me, it's like, by the way, you have one day. I'm like, thank you. Like, I didn't know what day we were on. Which maybe can be seen as like a little gamey or like annoying for people who are keeping track of the time, but like, oh my god, it is like such a blessing to me. Like, I will forget, dude.
hey there.
Apparently we can enter as is or have bath salt. I have bath salts, I think. Fleeting fountain of youth. Meta forgot to remember. Meta forgore. Man, I've always wanted to be in one of these, like the little hot tub casks. Like in Japan, hot springs, or what are they called? Yeah. I love wasting time. Well, we gotta, you know what I mean? We gotta do it at least once. Only works at the end of the week. Oh, the bathroom thing. Yeah, I was told about that one. Which I'm probably gonna not remember to do every time, which is fine, because I don't... What does the Lux stat even do, you know? Sweet fragrance envelops me. Nice. Well, we got 2 agility. Isn't that, like, kind of good? Like, you can
Time
grind
marches
stats.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
Salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. Be there tomorrow.
I see.
You want crust? You mean crits? Does luck affect crits?
That reminds me.
Okay, well, I'm not building a physical DPS, so I think it'll be fine. When you're on scripted runs, but after that, it's not too worth it. Okay. No, you, by the way, hello. Hello, Cesar. You don't even know what they won't let you do in normal ways. I'm confused. Physical builds are the best. I mean, it's funny. I wanted to, like, maybe have an archer class, like a supporting archer class, but the gunner statuses do not seem very appealing. Okay, so one more day. Let's do eloquence. You can run out of MP, but with a physical build, you never run out of fist. This isn't actually true. Or, like, not necessarily, because basic attacks in this game are kind of bad, regardless. Yeah, if your build is just basic attacking, then it's not really a good build. Exactly. Right? So, like, even the physical DPS need to use skills, otherwise they're kind of lacking. There is, though... the physical, the second warrior tier has your basic attacks deal more damage. I wonder if there's something to do with that. Okay, gold attack, I never run out of that. I mean, you'd be surprised.
Hey!
The gauntlet runner. Why are we fighting? Why are we fighting? Why?
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk.
Spoilers, Virgil.
Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Now's the time. Let's have a
Oh, Bombardier.
Looks like you've gotten stronger.
Light magic support build is best because that's what Clara wants to do. Yes, exactly.
I need distance. Now
Thank you for
accept
understanding.
your fate.
Oh, I don't actually know.
Looks like we can't brute force through this.
I don't know what she's weak to. There it is.
Nothing.
I should stepping back.
Gets splooshed.
Time to go offensive. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Let's do this fair and
Blade
square.
in hand!
Why is she a mage? I don't remember why she's a mage.
I'm stepping
Why are we
back.
doing this?
Freeze.
Okay, resistant to freeze.
I'll get some distance.
Wizard.
Okay, not lightning. Also, holy shit, we did so much damage.
Only a flesh wound.
Captain, they've got your
I'll use what I must.
Level 3 mage, let's go!
Nothing.
In the sword master.
I shall show you. Oh, power of heroes.
Fire?
got them right
Ah,
now.
she's weak to fire. Aha! Take this.
You think yourself
That's your
equal?
evening, Captain.
I have my methods.
Let's
do this.
fair and
I
square.
call upon royal power within.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Hey, Sai, how's it going? Going good.
Captain, they've got
I'm
your defenses down.
having a good time. Having a good time doing cool things like this. Everyone to the front.
You neither I'll use what I must.
Now what do we do?
How about this?
I mean, we really didn't need to debuff her if she's gonna die.
Done yet.
Burn!
By this power.
That. Oh my god.
No.
The 600 damage is insane.
Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
That Katharina is an Easter egg to Atlus's Catherine game.
Strive for greater heights.
Uh,
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I don't know. Oh, we got Sugma. Sugma's the good one. Because you want to get her next night class, you need a rank 10 mage for that. Maybe. Not gonna like it. I will smash the pink girl so hard. I mean, hey, you know, that's reasonable, that's fair. I like her visor thing. It's very cute. I kind of wish she, like... It looks like a knight's visor, right? So I wish she, like, put it down. Because that'd probably look really cool. I could just beat you. I'd ask you to join me, but the power of yours is really something. Don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Katharina! Who the fuck's that?
Yeah.
Saw you runner, so I followed you. As tough as they say. You Dorcas? This guy's name is literally you Dorcas. You frickin' dork. You Dorcas. Oh man. I know perfectly well you're great. Oh, you're the great. Everyone knows here. Hoping on you, I guess. People are migrating for work even though it might kill them dead. Kill them in the end. What other option do Parapus have? Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Listen to me.
I should read first. The most insulting part of Faker's roguery is that it's the only, I think, skill that costs a percentage of your max MP. That's so funny. That's so funny. I guess because you can potentially just time walk with it infinitely, like, they have to make it percentage. Funny how you think it'd be you doing the smashing. Listen. I'm totally fine for Katharina to smash me. You know, there's this thing. What's the fire spell in this game called? Well, I think for some reason I'm somewhat related. Like, if you think of, it's called bit. Shut the fuck up. It's called bot. Oh, sorry. I thought you were actually making a joke. It just it auto-corrected. That's so funny. Yeah. I'm definitely not a bottom, but man, if Katharina used her very strong brawler physique to hold me in place, you know, I'm just saying, she's very strong and powerful, and that's cool, you know. You see the Game Award nominations? Metaphor is up for several things. Oh, that's good. Cool. She's using Monk's HP skill for free for some reason? Oh, I don't know. Considering that you're fine with a mimic, I shouldn't surprise. I want to rub my face on Catherine's abs. That's crazy. I mean, fair, but that's crazy. Make it stop? Wait, make what stop? I mean, like... That's terrible. I really shouldn't say that. I mean, sometimes you just get a little into the RP. Right? Anyways. You can hold out just a little longer. I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Just say it? Nah, I'm good. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It's supposed to be part of the campaign. Small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them a few weeks at most. We'll be heading out to find work again in no time. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, you can't spend all of your campaign funds just feeding people who don't have gerbs. Like, you know, fixing systems is important, you know, or something like that. Just can't fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy when the Parapists take them up on it. The fat cats? Wait, but Parapists are cats.
I'll make it happen.
Parapists could be cats. I'm in charge. First thing I'll do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, and I'll squeeze... she's gonna squeeze me right back? She's gonna squeeze me dry? Dry? Huh? What? I mean, obviously, we already commented on this, that, you know, it's a little silly to be like, ah, yes, I'm gonna put bounties out for all the rich people, and then it's like, Katharina, you are the rich person. You are paying for bounties. If we're just allowed to put bounties on people who have money, like, I don't know, dude, you know? I have no clue, but I want to try something. She has my vote. I was just lucky I had the strength to survive. Most people don't,
That's
though.
why.
Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. All the politicians to be sent into space! Oh, man. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Parapists are right where they want them.
It just ain't right.
They can have the Parapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. I guess let's save them too? Maybe? I don't think she would like this answer, but I'm gonna say it. I can save all of the people. Yeah, even though they're my enemies, maybe they're struggling in their own way. Wow! It's a good thing the dominant message of this game and myself are on the same page, otherwise I might be more angry.
Oh, come off it.
I mean, they can make the Parapists self-reported.
Thanks.
Yeah, so anyways. We checked at the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards for bounties. Cool. There's a good heart, but what she's doing isn't sustainable. Yeah, I don't think it's like... sustainable remotely at all. Not even remotely.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Understanding as a primary value in my political game, it's more likely than you think. Oh man. Pugilist. Next time you see her, I'm taking you down for sure, so don't go dying on me.
As the shadows are stretched
You
to
would
their
be in the
limits
pool of
before
rich people if you
darkness takes
won.
them,
Exactly.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant.
Marry me, Catherine. As a civil engineer, I can build you a house and a town for your people.
Meanwhile,
Damn.
the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Is she a bunny? I don't think she's a bunny. She's like a fox. Or something. Because she has a fluffy tail. Or a wolf or something like that. They're very like bunnies with weird ears. Yeah, the birds are in Unicorn Overlord. Yeah, do you remember the teacher? The professor, teacher person? Damn, that sure was a bird. She a whole ass owl. Yes. It was in fact an owl.
All right.
We
don't talk about who I was gonna marry. You can pick up the seed, by the way.
And the age of a new king draws
Oh.
nearer.
Can't imagine the Unicorn Overlord MC kissing a bird woman. Just go get the owl.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Haven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
Good news, you don't have to. We have video footage in 4K, 90 billion FPS doing it. What? Of who I married in Unicorn Overlord? Yeah, but, you know, you would need to actually watch the video to find out that I almost married the fox. Because I would never admit to that.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You what now? Remember the thing that I was just saying about Catherine, where she's like a strong fighter woman who like would have the strength to like aggressively hold my arms and like pin me in place and stuff? I'm just saying, like, if they have a little bit of an aggressive temperament, you know, and their, like, body is strong. I'm just, like, saying facts, you know? Like, where do those facts lead? I don't know. There's a fox girl in Unicorn Overlord. There is. Wouldn't most things above 5'2" be able to hold you down? Well, I mean, I guess you're not wrong. I can understand the wolf girl, but the bird woman, the peck my boyo. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, I think there was a... Oh my god. I swear this video had to have been like AI or something, right? It was like, wow, guys, the wolf greeting in the wild is so bizarre. It's so gross. You think Kershaw retweeted it or something? It's just like, bro, what the fuck? It's not good. It's not good, dude. That's not good. Real bad. Either tell me or show me what you're trying to do, fam. I've got nothing to say. Or under 5'2", if they even have the slightest bit of muscle, well, you know. Unfortunately, yeah, I guess my arms are sticks.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents, I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
That's hilarious.
I really
That's
hope Joanna
very
shows up.
funny to me.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel.
My persona is a human.
Haven.
Yo, true.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state.
Guys, okay, I've got it. I've got it. Guys, I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. We should make a Persona spin-off called Fursona. And then they'll yell Persona, and then they'll turn into a furry.
People flock here to see the
Right? Right? $1 billion idea. $1 billion idea.
Salty breeze.
Persona! Cute Calico.
The ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon.
Man, what a cute port town.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The City of Water, Brilehaven.
Bruh, I'm gonna get something strong to drink.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent
Too sober
head.
for this stream.
How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Second favorite area in the game. Love this
Would you
place.
look at these
This place looks great.
particular gauntlet runners. They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I can't wait for Nearest to, like, just straight up make a fucking airplane with, like, jet turbines. And then it's like, guys, we have done it. We have made wings to fly. And it's just like... I just realized he wants to fly because he's a bird. I never even considered that at all. I still wonder why Hulkenberg eats pretty much anything. Well, because she's a strong warrior, of course. She needs to get her nutrition. I'm looking forward to it, Nearest. You got it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies. If it isn't the walking headache.
Why would he need the giant-ass Skyrunner for that, though? Because you could have a Skyrunner, or you could have a giant-ass Skyrunner. Like, you know... Imagine how good it would be for your campaign to just have a giant flying ass.
Well, well, well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Yeah, he's down bad for gauntlet
Tomorrow is
runners.
finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the
Couldn't we have just brought her with us with, like, a guard escort?
Anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the
Or did they
capital.
say that they had to come on their own so that it didn't look like you were coercing her? I think that's what they said, actually. Yeah, I hope it's nothing weird, Hulkenberg.
You've nothing to fear. Truly, I find most living things are edible.
You need higher
What the-
standards, lady.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves
Only
some lodging.
most. We could have, but she asked not to be brought like that. Ah, okay, I mean, I wasn't sure. I didn't really remember what the thing was. Okay, find an inn. Birds!
Hey, mister.
Hi, mister.
My money's on Santa
Damn.
You little bastard, you.
You little bastard, you. Ugh. Can't reason with these lunatics. What in the hell made you bastards like this? I thought Brylehaven a nicer town than this, but it's nothing but corpses and whatever the hell these bastards are. I can't take this. Alright.
My money's on Santa Fe.
Hey, mister.
I messed up. What the? Bro, you have a fucking chess piece on your head there, brother.
We haven't much time.
For you, the islands people must change, and to change them, I must first change the country. But no one will heed the words of a pagan like me. I am. For real, for real. Used to live on a little island. The ocean is great. I've been to a port town maybe once. It was somewhere in Europe. It was it a port town? I mean, it's not like My point is, it was by the water, and there were boats and stuff. Like for travel, obviously. As in, I went on a travel boat one time in my entire life, and it was kind of alright. It was alright. I think I remember getting seasick a little bit in the middle, but aside from that, it was alright. But also, I really don't like the idea of just being out in the ocean on a boat. I'm actually, I'd rather not. Really do wish this game was the Xenoblade kind of European. I don't know what the difference is. I really like these. I like these, what's that? Buildings? They're really pretty. The days in the past, let it die, unless it's the old man with the smashable box waifu.
Hey!
Hello there.
What is his thing? Rise up for Lord Luis. Into the tournament, but this guy's dead on his behalf. Can't say he seems very popular. We should still keep tabs on him, though, just in case Luis might have bigger plans. Rise up for Luis. Gamers, rise up.
Oh there!
Oh there! This. Not open during the day.
Oh there!
Oh there! Love the aesthetic of this game, but also a high fantasy fan. Yes. Same.
Hello there.
Same. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a fucking corpse. We left it in a place like this. I wish we could have helped. Nothing we can do. Man. Crazy how we just go to a town and then there's like just a corpse in a back alley. Every once in a while, it's like, bro. Jesus.
Oh, God.
Very shopkeeper. We don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs. Sure, I'll buy a medicinal herb. Thanks.
Hey,
Sells one item. Even as though this is some sort of secret store.
hey,
So maybe if we go gather a rumor, we can do something. But we need to find the inn first, which I guess if we just navigate to the
yeah?
waypoint, we'll find it.
Hello?
No.
Hello?
Need a ride?
Need a ride? Wow, I wonder if we need to go to the inn square to get to the inn.
Need
Talk to
a ride?
Batlin?
Hello?
Where's Batlin?
Stop!
Where is he?
Say, just can't stand it.
Batlin?
Just can't stand it.
Ocean's quiet, but the people are all abuzz.
Can't stand it.
Back near the entrance?
Yeah?
Right, sorry. I guess there's a whole bunch of people we could talk to. I always forget. Or I guess I could say we were out of it for like 2 days and I've already forgot the rhythm. Fuck is this guy? Oh, there he is.
Hey.
Hail, young Elden candidate. I've been waiting to meet you. You're the town crier, aren't you? My name's Batlin. Last we saw each other was just before your scrap with the Godot runner. What a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with... Sorry, is it Godot? Godot, the... the game engine? Be safe, but then you and Glottal both show up. Anyways, I've been kept busy with my candidate interviews since then. Orden mostly, but... Or Orden most recently. He's who I rode here with.
Good grief.
It's Guido. Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The Crown Theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know. They're reckless with their runners, too. Usually you'd stop and camp during nights, but not them. You just keep running.
Huh?
They don't rest at all? Yep, an easy trick when you've got God's grace, plus loads of money and people, which the Centifex surely has. The head he's brought is quite something too. If you want to outshine him, you'll need a plan. But I can tell you've got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, my young elden friend. Damn. Kinda based. Till not too long ago, I was a wanted man. And with you, the inns might reject us outright. I'm sorry, but I'll have to rely on you to find your accommodations.
This is a joy. Hello.
Hello. I saw you're a gauntlet runner. So I assume you're a candidate? Do as you will, sir, but please conduct yourself some propriety? We have so many ruffians sweeping in here, claiming to be candidates attending the exhibition. And then there's Luis. Ugh. Can't we all give it a rest? Why do I have to sit here wondering if all the extra guards will be enough?
Joy. This blooming heat.
Yeah. This outfit catch your fancy? Must be your first time in Brawlhaven, then. The Navy's in charge here. Our uniform's much smarter than the state armies, don't you think? Is it really that much different? Like... Oh, you another of the kids here for the exhibition. How splendid to see someone so young come all the way to Brawlhaven. I already know where I can find it. Imagine so. I take it you'll be looking for lodging? If that's the case, I'm afraid you may be out of luck. Half the country flocked here, and the inns are bursting at the seams.
You there?
Incidentally, travel in the city is a little different from what you're used to. You won't be able to walk to where the inns are located. Go straight down the street and to the left, then talk to the ferryman at the harbor. You say, I'd like to go to Angler's Inn Square, they'll set you right to it. Cool.
Yeah? Hey, mister.
So we do actually need to talk to the boatman. Bloody hell! The king's own face! All the way out here in Brawlhaven! Why is everyone so British? Did he take his whole bloody place with him then? Barmy. Like, you don't actually have to answer that question. It's a meme.
Hello.
Need a ride?
Okay.
Good choice.
Go to the Inn Square. I do really like the loading screens in this game. Very pretty. Man, why the fuck is the goddamn king's face still in the sky and we can still see it? Terrifying. I'd realized it was slowly moving, but it's coming to Brawlhaven was beyond my expectation. Oh, I came here. I do suspect it's to keep a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that they're being observed, so... observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock.
Okay, then.
Ridiculous.
Man, what the fuck is, like, chubby Shu Yamino doing here? What the hell?
Ridiculous.
Leave it to me.
I promise I will help anyone who is in trouble. Out of money? Don't want to die? Simply ask Jin to guide you. Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work. Of course, don't worry. I'm well versed in Brawlhaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous! These Meister no policies? Oh, I don't remember. What was the thing that he said? Because we've been seeing the posters around. So I'm assuming we've seen one of his. Even now, His Majesty's face watch is on. Yeah.
Ridiculous.
I don't think he's been introduced yet. Oh, okay. I thought we might have seen one of his posters.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
Hey, Mike.
It's hot today.
Oh.
This is
Hello.
the best.
That's another interview done and dusted. The next candidate I'm meeting is... Wait, I've got an interview with Master Godot. I was told to prioritize candidates from the Sanctus Church after all. What are you standing there for? You see I'm working? Clear off and come back later.
This is the best. Yeah?
You need to meet with the church candidates. Would you kill and eat an intelligent beast? Can you envision the world in 100 years if we do? He's got a book with a similar title, and I've heard it's flying off the shelves, especially among the Ishkia. It was pretty pretentious writing, though, so I don't get it. But he'll try to confuse you with logic. If you see him making a speech, be careful. He's confusing logic. Not the confusing logic. Not the facts and logic.
Wonderful.
Oh, was this the other place we could have traveled to? Oh.
Yeah? This is the best.
You will, however, meet the best candidate here, other than Roger, of course. Oh no. Honestly, hold up your right. Everyone is British. This is really like Xenoblade. All we need is our protagonist screaming, "This is Monado power." I feel like the one character whose voice really threw me off when I heard it was what's the cat? There was a cat in one of the Xenoblades. But she had a very, very thick accent, and I was like, what the? That was really not what I expected. Nia, yeah, that one. I don't even remember what the accent was, but I do remember that it was like, literally, what are you saying? Like, what are the words coming out of your mouth? Very popular Welsh cat girl. Oh, she's Welsh. Sounds Welsh.
There's no telling what, lad.
What a sodden ripoff that boat from the royal capital was. Saved up all my money to strike it rich by betting big, and now it's all gone. Damn, invested in crypto, huh? It's too bad. Yeah, it's like, I'm never gonna play Xenoblade, but she has like 2 forms or something, and the second form is very cute. A+. 7 million out of 10. Do not understand any of the context of why, but yes. Is that Roger? Was this Roger? Is this Roger? The guy who put it all on black and then lost?
Wow.
In the tournament too? Strange to see an Elda. But speaking of strange, I've heard there's a pagan candidate. He has no chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. Oh, Sanctus and pagans are like chalk and cheese. They never get along. Go back, talk to Roger. This is Roger. Sorry, I went here and I was like, oh yeah. Oh, over here. Oh yeah, over here. Oh, who are you talking about? Oh, the innkeeper? So this is Roger.
The tool of the state arrives.
Well met, young Elda. I saw you earlier in Martira. God, why are the names so hard to say, man? Martira. I want to say like Martia or something, but it's Martira. Impressive. What you did in that town? It's a hunch of mine, but it was a noble behind all the abductions. That's exactly the kind of thing those rich bastards would do for fun. What makes you think that? Well, I mean, all nobles think about exploiting the common people. Damn. Did you hear my speech? We need freedom, not taxes and laws. In essence, those who earn the most on their own merits are the winners. You and I might be battling it out to decide that soon. I just always find it so funny when, like, how do you say it? It's kind of like literal ANCAP. He's so cool. I don't know who or what that is. What I'm saying is that, like, It's always funny to me when you like heavily simplify a political ideology.
What do I do?
Because they just sound so funny. Anarcho-capitalist.
My.
Yeah, wasn't he like, no taxes? Just don't pay taxes. Everyone earns whatever they earn.
Hey.
Loveless. This is Hippie McGuy. You're that elder fella from Martira, aren't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. We hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you, because I just tossed out... What? I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. It's already full. The one calling itself the Come One. Oh, Come One, Come All. And what a joke. Is there anywhere else to stay? There are two options nearby, and I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Coral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. A Parapus or an Elda staying there? Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Coral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumor says that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
Yes, but
As far as the other options go, there's Spider's Den. There's a dodgy UG standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Damn! Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. We don't get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyways. Not that this Spider Den sounds much better. Just sleep in the bar, literally. Hello, Lena. Say you and Martyra, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament. We plan to stay at this end. Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Oh, she's sad! Because of the exhibition, everyone's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time, too. Should have booked in advance, obviously. Just call them, duh. This place is no good. We'll have to look for somewhere else. Like Gauntlet Runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martyra. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does he use? Let me in on it. It's a secret, I don't really know. Who are you again? Literally, you're literally a who. Literally who?
What?
Terrible, you don't remember me? I'm Lena Caden, the only daughter of the Caden Workshop. So funny. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real Gauntlet Runner on my own and everything. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Also, I just realized that all UGF are bad people. I thought they would be different flavors of small furry animals, but they all seem to be bad people. I feel like if you tried punching me, it would make the sound of a squeaky toy. The UG tribe are a giant tribe. Can they reproduce with the others? I mean, I guess if they're all tribes and not races, I guess you could... I wonder what a half-breed UGF would look like. Like, do you think you could have one that's as tall as a human, but with UGF features? They would just look like a... They would look like a Parapus. Except with, like, extremely large ears. Kind of cursed. Yeah, or you have a dwarf human with, like, bat wings. Oh, sorry. Lena is a fan favorite. She has no policies, but she's cute, so people like her. As an IRL fan favorite, not ahead in the race in any way. That's funny. I believe that. I mean, she's just Poppy from League of Legends, you know? Who the fuck are you? I need to rewatch that scene. I think so. It's certainly implied they can, since They're an accepted tribe. So you with bat wings? What the fuck? You gotta remember, the smaller you are in anime, the stronger you are. Is that true? I don't think any of you believe that. You need to add that sound on a soundbar. Yeah, I've always wondered if I wanted to mess around with a soundbar in, like, Streamlabs, like, set up sound alerts. And I know people really like sound alerts and stuff, but I'm gonna be honest, sounds distract me, like, really, really easily, and I actually think they'd be really annoying to me. So I apologize. I'm totally fine with y'all bonking me, but I feel like sound alerts are just... They seem like such a mainstay, you know what I mean? But I feel like text-to-speech would be fine. And I've thought of that before, and then never actually got around to setting it up. I feel like if I was a lot more focused on doing one thing in my life, then I would... It'd be better. We could improve the quality. You can just cap it to 1 each per stream. Yeah, but then I have to, like, be aware of the jump scare if it ever happens. He says while running around in a circle. Well, yeah, I'm running around in a circle because I need to have some kind of action on the screen so that you guys don't click off, right? It's either this or put Subway Surfers on, you know what I mean? Like, I can't just rant because you guys will leave because I'm boring. And, like, running around in a circle is supposed to disorient you and make you forget that the stream is actually bad. So if I just confuse you, if I just use my party tricks and do backflips and then look fancy and stuff, you know, then maybe I won't get abandoned, you know. You don't count, but most anime sound like that. Or you just put all your stats to your thighs. Like, how did you know? Oh man.
Our business is done.
You're a professor considered a strong candidate in the tournament. How are you feeling? I'm finding it hard to believe this headhunt was proposed and accepted for the exhibition of the brave. It's positively boorish. It was only revealed that these would-be monarchs are little more than bloodthirsty brutes, killers of intelligent life, has it not? Shallow-minded oafs, eradicating resources with no consideration for the future. If they cared for this country, they'd offer their own heads. What brilliant logic! I'd expect nothing less from our era's finest thinker. This fucking guy. I can't believe they would kill monsters. How could they? Holy shit, based! Oh no, I've been hypnotized by the spinning. Please don't order me to do something indecent. Oh no. I would never. I would never. I was gonna say, see, clearly what we need to do is the thumbnail art for this series needs to be like, it needs to be me sitting on a mimic, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anything. This is what I'm saying. Commit to bikini armor. Commit to bikini armor now! God, I fucking... I can't get that one clip out of my head. You want it now! You're gonna do it now! Backshot roulette yourself now! Do it now! I'm drawing you presenting your ass to a mimic. Oh shit. Damn, it was already in motion.
What is it you require?
Who the Who I fucking love how he could just be like, yeah, who the fuck are you? Literally, who are you? You truly haven't heard of me? Oh, I'm shocked, and yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. Beauty is all, is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? I'm like, man, if you think you're beautiful, that's no. And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden coral pavilion. Lass, I doubt you have been blessed with the wealth to enjoy such a room. Anyways, fuck this guy.
Yeah?
Buckshot roulette with random viewers could be whoa. It's Vega, but lame and ugly. No, there was... I screenshotted it and put it in my own personal Discord, but there was some Holo JPs were going to play Backshot Roulette, apparently. They were going to do a Backshot Roulette collab. And that's wild. they made the smallest typo ever. The smallest typo ever. Backshot Roulette. And yeah, it got fixed. It got fixed. I made sure to fix it, but it was there for a time. Definitely for a time. I have it a Q&A Buckshot Roulette where it's all trivia about Flower. Not a typo. They googled the logo of the game and used the wrong one in the thumbnail. Is that what it was? I thought also they typoed the title as well, no? Didn't they? Okay. My bad. I thought they typoed the title of the stream as well. Ah, okay. Alright. Well, that's too bad. Still, though! Still! Don't you want to play Backshot Roulette with your Oshi? Come on! Okay, so can't go to any of those in.
What do I do?
All right, then.
I guess there's the one down here, right? Well, we were already here. You service to anyone? Criminals? Persecuted tribes? I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at our accommodations.
Kind of freaky.
So shady.
Well,
What
should
the
have figured
fuck?
they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Bruh.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you.
Is Heisme scared of insects? Are you serious? Why is he scared of insects? This cute little baby boy.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More
Bro.
importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Heisme
Right.
be hanging from the ceiling
Meet up with
like,
Joanna, then
you
get the
can't catch
exhibition
me
after that.
anywhere near the
Joanna
ground
will
with all
admit
these
to crime.
bugs.
The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
No, I think something's gonna happen. I mean, who knows?
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love.
I mean, that's not my concern. My concern is someone's gonna
And what if she ends
sabotage
up not showing
thing.
up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, The bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
I think someone's gonna get persona'd. Yeah, I really think
Our
so.
victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Yeah, I can't tell the difference between all the British accents, but...
We could drop by one of the local pubs.
Or, I guess,
Listen to what
European
perks our
accents,
ears.
I should say.
And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh?
Like, what is Heismay's accent?
Could be my
It
last,
sounds
after
strangely familiar,
Haha, very funny.
but I don't know.
But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths?
Sounds like Sea-Dog DA.
Everything, and it is
No.
time our country
I don't know if he
reflected
does.
that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents
I can't
equal,
place Heisman
would you
as
see
anything
the
more
crown
specific than
atop an
British.
ugly head
I see.
or a handsome one. Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles.
What the
Together,
fuck,
we
Milo?
shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
I love you, Lord Milo! I love you forever!
What the fuck? What the fuck? He has a European accent, it's not one I recognize. That's fair.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you?
Average Nietzsche
Would rather wait for
sister.
a king who was always
Oh
right then.
no.
Enough about appearance.
Oh
A
man.
beautiful face cannot win wars. With
Man, the
ability
most
power,
recent
the
parrot
crown
video
means
was
nothing.
crazy, dude.
When I am king, I will establish
That
a
was
unified
actually
nation
insane.
With the Rousseau tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status,
Okay.
they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command.
It's
Hear,
actually
hear!
crazy how this guy is actually in like black and gold with a red ribbon
Pride
over
is
him.
there in seizing power by
Actually
force.
insane.
Disgraceful.
Actually crazy, dude.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotine sharpened, and our
Said
warriors
guillotine.
opened. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
What is going
Will the
on?
first target be
I
the
guess
one on the
they're
throne?
doing speeches. The
Everyone's
candidates
just
are doing
shouting all their
speeches.
ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've
She
got it
preaching
backwards,
communism?
Geezer. He's just not
Well,
wasting his
she's
time on these
preaching
greenbacks.
that the rich should be executed.
I know not how to feel.
It is not specifically communism.
Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go.
Yeah,
in.
she's
If we hang
she's
around
not
too
smart
long
to
here,
actually have an
we're bound to
economic
get dragged
policy.
into a nasty argument.
Also, my understanding is that, again, I'm not a political scientist, but my understanding is that communism is not actually
When
an
I'm
economic
king, pleasures will rule the city.
framework.
A bar on
It's not
every
supposed to
block
be.
and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on lovely.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always.
Bruh.
Goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
Why are we here
How
again?
there? He's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind.
I thought that guy was literally...
Drunk's words weigh nothing.
Oh, sorry. I thought that guy was with Luis. Yeah, but I think the interesting thing is that they sent him as a stand-in to run for Luis, but he seems to not be getting much support.
Prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Oh, also, I did read that poi. It's... Does Roger really not get a portrait at all? Funny. Wait, what? We're fishing? Why are we fishing? What the heck is this? What the frick?
Edible? It doesn't look quite...
I'm guessing Hulkenberg is going to eat this.
Let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious.
I was gonna say, if Hulkenberg actually thought that this didn't...
Simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
She can have mine.
I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Are we literally eating, like, mystery fish sushi? That's crazy, dude.
Interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
The minor candidates like Roger and Julian don't get portraits, unfortunately. I see. I'm saying, if I was in this world, I'm supporting Catherine because she's hot. I mean, I like her policies.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
Actually, the way Heisman pronounces his R's, he's definitely not British. No clue where from. I'm gonna look this up. I want to see. Metaphor, ReFantazio, Heisman accent. I was almost certain his accent was German, or maybe Swiss or Austrian. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of what it sounds like. That's what it sounded like to me, right? It's like a little German sounding. Sorry, you made a bloody splash. How'd you hear about that?
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Sorry about the fish. That's so funny.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So,
Damn,
I'll have
kind
a
of
keen eye out
based.
for you. All right?
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Damn! Damn! Batlin kind of cheering for us, though.
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
He looks slimier than the mystery fish? Really? Nah, man, Batlin's a bro. He's gonna be like, nah, keep a lookout on that candidate. Okay, so we'll sleep here and then we'll head back to the Gauntlet Runner. The candidates seem particularly identical, or practically identical. I'd not trust those types of the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Luis and Forden?
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? What are you using them for? For defense, you understand. Just in case, otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected from the bugs. Apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep, so that I would bundle myself in blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I am prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Or, I can take my spare blankets. Raleigh is positively ripe with tourists. Sorry. I feel like the word tourist has been used in the zeitgeist recently, and I think that's funny. I myself have long awaited the delicacies here, and indeed, 'twas delicious. I wanted to eat every fish in the restaurant tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in my mouth. What the fuck, Hulkenberg? The port city specifically. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing? No! That fish... The fish was still twitching! Hulkenberg is definitely German. Heismate doesn't sound quite that way to me. Apparently his VA is from Cornwall, with half French parents. So if it was Cornish, a Cornish accent, I can see why I didn't recognize it. I see. Okay, well, that's cool. I always find accents very interesting. Just like, I don't know. The idea that you get used to saying words in a particular way, and then that, like, affects all the ways you pronounce other words is just, like, really cool. Or even the requirements in order to speak particular languages, and how that affects, like, how you would speak in different languages, right? Like most, well, I was going to say foreign accents, foreign because I'm in North America, but foreign to a North American accent, it just makes words sound completely different, right? I'm like, oh, shit. Done for the day, I should rest. Yes! The fish looked like a leech. It looked like some kind of frickin' ray. What are they called? Not manta ray, but like a ray of some kind.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, Heismay is scared of a little boogs. Oh, he's so scary with the boogs.
The man's
Bro.
sloshed again.
Jesus.
What happened to
My
waiting
dude.
for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
My dude.
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
Well, if we kill Heismay... they'll come, don't worry.
Now come.
We'll be fine.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What?
What the? Hello, Barden.
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I
Bro.
bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctuaress.
Sorry, I'm just trying to interpret how tiny Joanna is and how fucking huge Barden is. He's so big.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins.
Joanna's the new party member,
More
obviously.
than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything
I
more than
mean, what do we think's gonna happen here?
Truly, I felt
Like-
so much more at peace.
Like,
since
what do
last
we
spoke.
think's gonna
The fog is
happen,
only clear
dude? Like,
further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
like I don't think anyone's gonna be happy to hear this. You know what I mean?
I do hope you win the throne.
It seems unlikely. I'd really rather not. Don't worry.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Yes, Rue. Exactly. Clearly. It's just a little concerning. Man, look at the big banners.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the
Let's see it.
At a later date.
I really can't see that, what's his name? Jin guy as anything outside of, like, discount Shu Yamino.
20! 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there. A genuine
And of course, we have the one.
Ah, it's the
the
cute,
only, the
cute
people's
bird lady.
favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady
Her arms are still very weird to me.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
It's like, I do not know who that
We've
is.
met.
Literally
A long time
who.
ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
Wow, outstanding.
And,
Incredible. Wow. A 10 out of 10.
Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania.
Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just
I'll stop you right there.
But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Think they're sisters?
So
What the?
she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
Ah. Literally just a fish. Hey, look, it's a fish.
No taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Sure.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can
It's
top
literally a
this?
fish.
I can. And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel, the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Rather small, isn't it?
Proof. Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Fair.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
Head comparison competition, how goes?
You may step down.
Did you bring the human with you? No, we're having the.
On to the next.
We're just having Joanna, whatever. What the fuck is this? A big squid. And it was a human, it's a pretty small human, yeah.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster?
That is a squid.
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
Did someone do the deed with that squid? Huh?
Tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Right, so Forden got here early and did a request for the town. There.
His Eminence Forden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Forden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a
Could you
strong
imagine if we
impression
brought the actual human here? It's
We'll be
fine. We'll be fine.
If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
It would have been
Thank
Giga-based.
you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate,
Subscribe.
the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, damn, is this going to... Wonder how this is gonna go.
Something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. You chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must
I was gonna say,
confess to
damn,
you
where...
all.
No one else got interrupted. Can we fucking relax
You
here?
speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martyra. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand.
That
and
plot
in
was
my
actually,
name.
like, still so insane.
Captain of Martyra's Guard Corps, stand to vouch
Like,
for
so
all that you
crazy.
said.
Just so.
They set up a bounty and then just killed everyone who investigated the bounty. Free fodder forever. Easy clap,
Here
you
I
know?
stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A Sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
Guy's literally seething.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
Oh shit, yeah, they are actually gonna kill her, damn.
What? Right here and now?
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, leave this country armed with the truth.
Damn, this is crazy. Literally, so... Remember when one of the answers was like, oh, what are you expecting us to kill you? And then she was kind of like, no, I'll just speak the truth in public. And it's like, no, damn, literally gonna be a public beheading. That's crazy, dude. Holy shit. I promise, pretty lady.
I will. I promise.
Damn. Jesus. And she's dead.
Well, folks, sometimes that's
I love how Batlin's face is just like, ugh.
If Sanctifex Forden
That's
turned in
crazy.
the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Damn.
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
You definitely made a statement. Yo, we're climbing. We're 49th now. Let's go. Many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince. Cool.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the
Like the
man to make
detail of
himself
only
so
Heisman
visible.
and maybe
Likely his attempt at
Hulkenberg. I was
redirection.
gonna say Heisenberg.
Keeps the blame
Hulkenberg,
from
it's hard to
falling on
tell.
him and
Looked
the
directly at
church.
the corpse.
Can't say it
Yeah,
didn't work,
Elden Boy
I
is,
suppose. I'm certainly not blameless.
he's
in
like,
this either.
ugh.
It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Not bad, pops.
You were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side.
For what?
Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
No comment. That death shocked me. I thought she was going to be another party member. I mean, I could see it, like, when we talked about it, like, when we were talking to her, it's like, oh, do you mean you're going to kill her? It's like, or are you suggesting that we kill you? It's kind of like, it's like she doesn't mean that, right? You know what I mean? Would be the first time Flower would be on anyone's. Alright, listen. You're just moving the dial. The dial moves closer to banning every single day. What do you mean it wasn't your intent? What else would have happened? I think what they might have intended to happen was for her to be publicly ridiculed, but then she would get, like, arrested or something. But obviously the crime was heinous, so, like, they just determined it was better to kill her, right? I wasn't really sure, honestly. Like, I knew there would be a negative reaction in the crowd, obviously. But I wasn't sure if it was gonna be, like, she just gets detained or... yeah.
That's not the point.
Well, it hardly matters. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
Damn.
So this
I like how
is what's
Axe
become
Guy
of
just
Luis.
didn't say anything.
There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
You're a very close lady to me. Okay, bye. That was very close.
Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Are you kidding me? We literally unraveled a government conspiracy and brought the rat to justice. Well, did you not see literally what we just did, my dude? Probably a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his
We also have
favor would be
ancient
dangerous.
super magic. Yeah, we can literally teleport.
Step in saving His Highness the
You know.
Prince. If we can get the
Next thing you know, we'll be firing
lifting the curse.
pillars of light,
How fares His
Fire
Highness
Emblem
anyway?
style.
He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while
But
ago.
Flari brought a head of a human. So real.
Nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something
This is the second major political death. What was the first one? Oh, the king, of course. It's engraved on his body. I don't know. I'd imagine it's in his ship.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Do.
Johanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself.
Well, she's dead now, buddy.
It was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith.
Bro. I mean,
After all, Sanctism is
it's a state religion. Yeah. State religion, whatever it is.
The church.
Blah, blah, blah.
I assume you have a plan.
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Jesus, Forden. That's crazy. So anyways, we're just gonna say that these were our relics and, Lamau.
Your Eminence, on that day...
So the ninth tribe being heathens was a lie.
With a proper title.
You know, take what you will from this, but yes, evidently the church, like the Sanctus Church is not necessarily good people. Like, I don't know if it was clear when in their doctrine they basically said Eldens were less people, or like not people, but yeah. You know, maybe we're supposed to believe that that's bad, you know? Someone got me rewriting history, crayons, and a Bible.
Say no more.
Yeah.
A concession only fair for the right.
But surely someone in high power would never rewrite a holy text
Humblest apologies.
to change any
What troubles you,
details.
my
That would
child?
never happen.
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved.
Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
Exactly! That would literally never happen. Which... I guess to add to it a little bit, listen, I don't know. Like... I guess the thing that I've usually viewed faith for. Huge opinion. Crazy huge opinion. Get me canceled immediately on the spot. But I think the utilitarian lens for religion is very useful to a lot of people. But the thing is, if you're going to use it from a utilitarian lens of like, it's meant to reflect public morals, or it's meant to like teach you understanding, you know, stuff like that, right? Then the reality is that morals will change over time. Therefore, the rewriting of it to fit modernity is like bound to happen, if that makes sense. So, you know, like, I'm not suggesting any method is correct or incorrect, but I think something along the lines of like acknowledging what happened in history is probably important, and then seeing how you can deviate from that in order to teach different things is also probably important, right? But because both of these things are important, I don't think it's necessary for them to be mutually exclusive, right? So it's kind of like, yeah, I don't really know. I think that's basically all I got. But I think that's also why, like, the interpretation of texts is usually the thing that should be the most variable. Where it's like, if you read Shakespeare, for example, that, like, someone interpreting Shakespeare in modern day is, like, different than someone interpreting Shakespeare previously. Right? To suit if there are parallels or not parallels, or things that have changed, etc. More than just the language. But yes, I think it is more interesting, or more of an interesting observation, that some people do not know that the text is heavily edited. Or that, like, texts generally get edited. Which is interesting. It's an interesting note to think about. An interesting note. So Assassin's Creed Shadows. Well, yeah, I think actually it does parallel Assassin's Creed Shadows in a way, because you could say, like, okay, we know that this is what happened, and then we could literally say, well, we're just trying to make something else. Which is what they're trying to claim now. I think the problem that people had with Assassin's Creed Shadows was that there was, like, a heavy degree of hypocrisy, and not a whole large amount of, like, clarity. Like, it almost felt like the things they're saying were just a way to, like, appease the public instead of, like, their actual design philosophy. So, think about it this way. If I went out of my way to say that, like, a tenet of my stream is to be genuine. So, even if what I'm saying is kind of stupid, like, I want to be able to voice my opinions and, like, a genuine reflection of who I am as a person. To the best of my ability. Right. And then, like, I claimed at another point in time that, like, oh yeah, this one thing that I said that was false was me trying to be genuine, or, like, any amount of stuff that looks suspicious, right? Like, people don't want to, like, take ownership over their mistakes, basically. And I don't know if I can necessarily blame them, because there are people who, like, society, I think, is progressively more perfectionistic, as, like, expectations for things go, like, higher and higher and higher and higher, right? So, for example, like, if we think of Assassin's Creed Shadows, like, who knows? Maybe it's, like, just a fun game, right? Like one of those things where if you don't think about it too hard, like the game's just kind of fun. Like who cares, right? But like we don't know that yet. But the thing is, if you go like, hey guys, well, what we wanted to do was make an accurate retelling of history, and we can see that like we messed up, then I think a lot of people would be okay with that. But it's when you kind of like try to run in logical circles, like loops and loops and loops, to like prove that you're right, that you kind of look like a crazy person, right? So how did this relate? Yeah, so my point with that was that if they were just upfront and they were like, hey, we want to write some fan fiction about Yasuke, no one would care. Like, go ahead, man. Do what you want. Like, after that, it's a matter of personal opinion of whether or not you want to read Yasuke fanfiction or not. But it's the thing about claiming like factual significance that people take issue with, right? No one wants to be told that they're like explicitly wrong about something that is arguable, right? Right, like it is arguable what the historical significance of Yasuke is. Whether or not you actually include him in the game is not the problem. No one cares. Right, just like don't pretend that it's like real. So we end up with an alternative truth, and then for it becomes the main resource. Yeah, exactly. It's like I think the changing of stories for the purpose of teaching or parable or whatever is fine, but it is equally as important to also maintain what the older knowledge is, just so you can like compare it. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I actually think would be cool in Assassin's Creed Shadows is if there was any reliable history on Yasuke, like, because we were told that the one Yasuke scholar was basically a fanfiction writer, right? Like, if they actually had excerpts of what Yasuke's history was, like in relation to actual history, and they put that in the game, and they're like, hey, by the way, like, in case you didn't know, this is what actually happened with this person. Like, they were just kind of they were this person, they served under this person, like this is it. Like, that's technically all they were, right? And that's where they acknowledge the historical recount of what it was supposed to be. Then that'd just be kind of cool, right? It's like, well, here's what we put in our game. It's not like real, and then here's the actual like documented retelling or documented stuff about what it is. You know what I mean? I don't know. It'll be exactly like Fate giving Oden and Musashi tits because it's fiction and not sanctimonious truth. Yeah, I think the problem was mostly them claiming that it is like truth, right? But I think that, I guess to walk it all the way back, I think there is value in telling a story that is not 100% truthful, right? Because like we make analogies all the time, or we make like metaphors or comparisons for the purposes of teaching things all the time. Like, I don't think there's actually, like, it's so strange to me that there's like what seems to be this heavy bias towards like the truth, I guess. As if like the only thing you can learn from is like non-fiction writing. Wrong, non-fiction shouldn't exist. Right? It's like there's value in both of these things. Like I don't think there's a problem with that, right? All right. Well, I did not get a chance to read your messages, Raids, but you know. First mistake of Assassin's Creed from Liberty to today is to try and become a documentary. The thing is, I think they could have made it a documentary as well. It's just they needed to be accurate, right? When you're claiming one thing, you're going to be put to the scrutiny of that thing. So I think it's strange. You know? But yeah, it's like you can learn things from parable or story or made up story and the other thing too is that, like, if you have a made up story and you're telling something with the purpose of sharing information rather than the story or accuracy of the story itself, like, it's still within people's wheelhouse to whether or not they can apply or not apply that thing, right? It's like, I'm trying to think of a good example. Like, The Boy Who Cried Wolf is a parable, right? That's trying to tell you to not freak out over things that, like only call for help when it is necessary or needed, because otherwise people might not attend to you when you need the help the most, right? But the thing is, where that might be wrong to someone's personal life is that they could legitimately be in danger all the time, but they invalidate the severity of the thing that they're calling for help for, and they're shamed out of not calling for help based on the parable teachings of The Boy Who Cried Wolf, right? So it's like, this work of fiction has a point to it, but whether or not that point is actually useful, like, is heavily dependent on how you apply it. And I think that applies to everything, right? So even if you are doing, like, a historical context and you have inferences from that, like, nonfiction context, it's still up to you whether or not that is valuable. Like, value has to be interpreted, I guess, is what I'm saying. And I find it very strange that there is another value judgment based on whether or not historical or non-historical or fiction or non-fiction is more valuable than the other, because it's like you have to interpret either way. So, like, why does it? I don't know. I guess you could say one is more guaranteed to be real, but I don't know, man. I agree, and that's for the best. Didn't want to open that can of worms on stream. My bad, dude. Okay, sure. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. I think people's experiences with these things are all different. And I don't really have much more to say, I guess. This all came from the just very interesting... Because this was super interesting to me when I learned it. Like, it's just an interesting thing to think about. Right? Like, no judgment, just think about it. Right? That a religious text would go through edits and changes. And, like, in this case, like, the way that the game is, like, framing it, they're very clearly framing it as a manipulation. Right? But that's just the opinion of the game writers. Right? So, like, you can afford to just think about it on your own. Right? The way that Dustborn would have shown this point and been super obnoxious about it is that they would have done this, and then they would have had someone in the background screaming about how bad it was, right? Like, they would have had someone in the background being like, "That's bad! Don't do that! You're bad! Everything's bad!" It's like, there's no judgment in this scene. The people who are doing this thing in this scene believe it is right to do that thing. And then it is being framed in a particular way for your consideration, but ultimately you can come to your own conclusions.
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago.
But yeah, clearly these are the bad guys.
You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Yeah, who would ever thought that haha funny games are food for thought? Sadly, sometimes thought is seen as bad. I mean, probably. I mean, I've just accepted the fact that apparently, like, I'll say it over and over again. I think I'm stupid. Like, I feel like dumb, like on a day-to-day basis. But apparently that's like just not true. Something about imposter syndrome. It's like, truly dumb people would not believe that they're stupid, right? Because they wouldn't have enough, like, metacognition to look at themselves and realize how much they don't know, right? It's kind of why dogmatic belief structures, within a person, not as a whole, right? Like, if you have a very regimented, you can run into issues because you never question yourself. Metacognition. I love metacognition. The characters here are deliberately trying to manipulate while in a dark room with ominous music, but I see your point. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, is that it's the nuance in the writing, Unicorn. Like, we can see and interpret this information because they're giving us something to chew on. Whereas if you had another character who's clearly yelling in the background, like, oh, this is bad, you're bad, feel bad, like, y'all are, like, what did they say in Dustborn? It's like, justice is fascists. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't hit, like, it doesn't make the point as digestible, right? Because we're given an opportunity to, like, think about it a bit and realize how ridiculous the situation is, then we can learn more, right? And for some texts and rules, there aren't edits even where there arguably ought to be. Like, Islam had good reason to ban pork when it was instituted, but nowadays it's purely a religious practice. Yeah, and the thing is, it's really interesting. I don't know the historical context of why they banned it in the first place. Sounds like an interesting thing. But I think also there's even an interesting value in simply practice itself, right? Or there is, like, a value to be had in practicing a tradition. I think part of that comes from how you relate to the people who taught it to you, right? So for example, right, the way that I drew my model might not be the anime style in 20 years, right? But if I teach someone drawing and then they learn it the way that I learned it, and then they learn something from that, even if it slowly starts moving away from that, the reality that the practice was shared between two people that are separated by a generation, I think there's value in that. Like, and I just think that's one of the values of, like, maintaining a tradition. The best way is to handle complicated situations with tact and maturity, which Dustborn lacked. Yeah, and for sure, some people would, like, I definitely think there are some people who would, like, watch the scene and not think about it too much and, like, immediately just say, like, oh, person bad. It's like, we're having an entire conversation about it, right? But, you know, it's just interesting food for thought. It's interesting food for thought. I enjoy learning about religion. One can X thing is bad, and this is why, while another religion could say X thing is good and give their own reason, but they can also agree Y is good, but for different reasons. Yeah, exactly, Bullet. And that's why, like, you know, I try to stray from these topics in most streams, because I think people can be very, like, temperamental about them. But genuinely, like, when we started this, and it was like, man, imagine having understanding as a prime virtue or whatever in your political commentary game, right? Like, the interesting thing about understanding is that, like, you don't have to say that these things are mutually exclusive, right? Like, understanding is OP. Like, it's literally just broken, right? Because you're like, oh, that's your logic on this thing. Okay, very interesting. You know what I mean? And then you can, like, learn more. Like, wow. That's crazy. It was just for health reasons. Pork was nearly impossible to get free from bacteria with the technology at the time. Oh, that's very interesting. Or at least it had heightened odds of food poisoning et al. I have no idea. In general, I believe there are multiple correct ways to live a good life. Religion, especially ones that include the concept of hell, just greatly depress me as if it's real. Yeah, I mean, I think there's research around, like, consequentialism, basically. So, it's like, if you frame things as avoidance, it does not motivate people as much. Citation needed. But it was getting explained to me by a professor that basically, if you frame something as, like, I don't want to die of a heart attack, so I'm going to work out, that does not motivate people as much as if you say, I want to live a healthy life. So saying I'm going to avoid something is not as powerful at motivating someone than saying I want something. Which I find interesting. Right? I think there's a very clear limitation on consequences and shame as shown by, like, today's society, right? Like, there are people who are very self-driven and motivated who get things done. And then there are people who, like, compare themselves to that and are trying to avoid bad things from happening. And I think they are not as motivated. Maybe that doesn't, like, track as much as I thought it did, but... I do squats for a perky butt, not because I might have better leg health eventually. As sometimes. My understanding is that being able to project into the future, your own future, or to be able to visualize your own future is actually important for your own motivation. Which that professor also referenced Man's Search for Meaning, which I have not read. But I don't read things because I'm stupid. It's a lot easier for someone to explain something in abstract and then, like, you can apply it to things. Then I don't have to read anything. Imagine being condemned to eternal suffering if you failed on God to choose. What? Failed, comma, on God, comma. Yeah, I mean... Anyways, I don't really want to get more into that. My point is that there is utility in all of these things. There's utility in all of these... in all of these framings, in my opinion. But there are people who would disagree with that vehemently. Which I think is fine, because, again, if we apply the lens of understanding, we can see why they are doing that. And there's no problem with that. I would only hope that people could extend understanding to what I'm saying, but obviously that's not necessarily going to happen. But I'm a small idiot on the internet with 2 viewers. So, who's even listening to me?
Understood.
I will always feel like a 2-viewer Andy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
Well, yeah, Rance, it's like, we've talked about the paradigm, right? Is that there is, like, judgment has values. When you use logic to justify things, and you can follow the logic, right, that means you need to exclude things based on that judgment. I've said it before, and I will say it again. Design, as a field, assumes that the user has particular behaviors. Which means that if we assume those behaviors and we, like, observe and try to match those behaviors, that means that we should have better outcomes. The problem with that is either if our attribution of those behaviors are incorrect, they change over time, or, you know, like several things, right? So in order to judge whether or not a design pattern is good or bad, we can use that logic. The problem is when the actual, like, pillar of the logic falls, because those things change over time. Which means that, like, judgment isn't good or bad, we just use it as a tool for things that are, like, temporally contextual to when you're using it. You know what I mean? But I don't think people really understand that. Mutual understanding is the core theme of my favorite show. Really helped me think about things. Yeah, and, like, I'm not perfect either, just for the record. Like, you can't expect yourself to just have, like, calm understanding 100 million% of the time. You're my favorite too. Thank you, I appreciate that. Genuinely. Depending on how you think of God's kindness, you can interpret it as heaven accepting those who do the things they feel is morally correct, or at least not morally wrong. If it has to be stealing to survive, so be it. Yeah, it's like there's also stuff like you can ask for forgiveness, right? Is like, I think that is one of the aspects that is supposed to be very powerful, right? Is that, like, as humans we experience shame very what is the term? Very acutely. So I think one of the greatest things there is that you can basically, like, therapize yourself by assuming there is, like, divine forgiveness, right? Which is, like, neat when you think about it. Like, isn't that cool? Like that's crazy, right? That's why I think that stuff is fascinating. But again, like, I can't reasonably facilitate these conversations all the time because I think people get, like, upset about that. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, well, you're pointing that out, which means that, like, someone made that up and whatever. It's like, no, I think that someone with very astute observation skills was able to figure something out and then conceptualize that into a tool for us to use. Right? As I said, my most useful lens for, like, things like spiritual teachings is that they're utilitarian in nature. Right? So, anyways. Yeah. So anyways.
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this night prowler.
Let's hurry.
Ah, it's raining. Can I change my Magla for something? Oh, it's thundering too. We probably have huge gains here.
All right then.
Actually, I wanted to hit the equipment shop if there is one. Oh, wait. Go back to the inn. Do they have an informant here? Oh, it's not the inn. We need to go to the tavern. How do we leave? Where is the tavern? Because I want to talk to the informant. It's just around the corner.
Well met, eh? Huh.
I'm just...
Hello, informant. I want to know about the cool shop. Wait, what? There's not for sale at the moment. Come back at any other time. Man, but I want to know about the secret shop. Did you already get the bounty for the Goblin King mission? I did. I already did it. I did it, like, last time. Last chapter.
All right then.
Let's go do the thing that we are required to do. Wait, hold on a second. Right. We don't have time, I guess, so they're not letting us do anything. Where did they say to go? I don't remember where they said to go.
Alright then.
Okay. I don't remember where they wanted me to go. Let's just try going somewhere and seeing what happens.
Alright then.
Not here. Or everywhere to unlock the fast travel points. Oh, the Night Prowler. Those are where we're supposed to go. Yes, thank you.
Alright then.
This looks like a dungeon. Are we sure? Are we sure that this is... Oh, it's like a bar. Oh, this looks cool. This looks fucking cool. Hello,
well, look who
small cat.
Appreciate you coming out.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Make some points from
Of course the smaller one is the big brother.
And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that.
Yeah, as Poi said, it's because people are muddy and terrible. I think that... I don't remember who I was talking to about this, but as I was writing the stuff on Dustborn, right, I wasn't really sure how to articulate this point, and I don't know if I actually ever ended up talking about it in the video itself, but it's basically that, like, story writing needs to be contextually valuable to reality, right? And I think for some people, like, reality has been, like, how do I say this? People's realities have become very vastly different, right? But I think games like this very successfully describe, like, an overarching thing that we can all acknowledge, right? I don't really know what I was getting at with this, but I was trying to cook, but it's like when the way people act, yeah, that's what it was. It's like when the way that the characters act are so unbelievable to, like, any kind of vision of reality, it makes, that's it. It just makes the story not compelling, right? No, metaphor is actually woke garbage. Oh no. I mean, certainly. I think the yeah, I know it's verisimilitude, but I'm trying to explain how, like, regardless of your opinion on what you think your lived experiences are in comparison to that of a game, the reality is that there is a zeitgeist on human behavior that can be extrapolated on to create verisimilitude. And, like, I feel pretty confident in making that claim, but I could see why people wouldn't believe that. Right? It's like to tell people that there is a majority of standard human behavior or standard variance of human behavior, I think is like, or standard set of human experiences, right? Or even that if you are focusing on a microcosm of, like, human behavior, that there is, like, an understood way people can see it. So I don't know. This looks like the bar where a certain CCV measurement tool will sell services. Wait, what? I don't know if I understand. Yeah, I mean, you can be idealist, Rance, but I think the reality is that there are people who are not like that. And we know these people, right? Like, you can see these people. Right? When I see something like Luis, right? Like, it's not surprising to me. Right? Like, I see someone who is, like, sick of the system that they're in, and they're trying to change it. Right? Which is why I can look at Luis and say that that's Edelgard. Right? It's because we know who these characters are. Like, we know who these archetypes are. And we know who these archetypes look like in real life. Right? The problem is, I think, when you introduce characters where you go like, who is this person? And you can't answer that question. I think the unfortunate reality is that, like, it's not a matter of whether or not you think this person exists. It's that I don't know if they do. On, like, a scale that is valuable for storytelling. And, like, I don't know if that's harsh to say. Right? Because it's not like a misunderstood archetype or a not very well encompassed archetype is bad inherently. But I think that when you do that, you really need to bridge the gap in understanding to the viewer. Because that's, like, your responsibility as the narrative designer and to do that. Right? Like, you're gonna have a tough time. So when you pick something that is not easily recognizable, and then also the writing is bad, like, you're not doing yourself any favors. Right? I was talking more about the label that people are terrible. Certain actions are definitely terrible, however, I don't think humans as a whole are. But think about it this way. Why is there a value judgment on people are terrible? Like, why does it matter to acknowledge that people do terrible things? Right? Like, there's certainly some balance of people are terrible or not terrible. Right? But, like, why does it matter that either of those exist? Like, just observe what reality is. Like, I don't need to prove whether people are terrible or aren't terrible. Like, there are people who do terrible or not terrible things. So.
It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Wow.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I don't want to be king. Get me out of here. I mean, I guess this one.
I'd help anyone in need.
Meaning what exactly?
It means he's even willing to save someone like me.
You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I really want to answer this. This
I'm
one.
actually in love with Lady Juna.
Well, my condolences.
Out of your league, chum.
I dare say you both speak from the sting of experience.
And you speak like a man with a
Holy shit! Holy shit! High Speed putting them on fucking blast immediately! That's incredible!
Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than that Gladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. will do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
They don't care you gave a joking response. Yes. But you want to know what's good about that? Is that they acknowledge the response. So this is really important, as we were talking about verisimilitude. This cutscene ends in one way, right? Regardless of what you choose, right? But each individual answer gives you something that's slightly different and acknowledges that you chose something different. That's what actually matters.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
I could have easily written it as just the same response each time, something to do a lot on choices that don't matter. Yeah. So, in order to, like, give the player something that is satisfying, I want to see that my answers give something slightly different.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll
Gallica
assess the
stealth
situation,
game. Here we go.
Then deal with our own tasks.
Like Genshin Impact or Fallout 76.
So?
It's like a ferry to get us over there. This one.
Hello there.
If you become king, wouldn't the church denounce you since you're an Elda? I mean, if the church wanted to, that they not execute you before or after you become king? Yeah, so, first of all, this, like, the thing that is happening right now, like, getting the human head and stuff and whatever, is like a series of events that the church is organizing in order to facilitate the popularity vote. But the protective god magic of the floating island literally prevents people from being assassinated. And second of all, it's by popular vote. So, presumably, if you could win popular vote without being of the state-ordered religion, then, like, it wouldn't matter at that point, because the church wouldn't have power. Right?
Hey!
Keep your head out of the clouds, will ya?
Sam!
You bumpkins can fawn over the Charadrius all you want later. You won't be flying for a good while anyways. Oops. Hey Bass, how about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me, I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and friendly warning, be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot, got it? I will be sure to pick all the meme answers.
Seriously.
I'll test his patience, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room and you don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off. Check this out.
Right, what was this about? A very common thing to do, look for it and you'll find it around any corner. Huh?
At last.
Let's seize the first foothold of our infiltration.
If I may.
Glottal comes through here an awful lot. You know him, don't you? One of Luis's faction candidates. Sometimes he's got that beast of a dog with him. He's got that dog in him. Fake dialogue options. I think most of the dialogue options here have been fake, or like basically this entire playthrough. Like every option is basically like, yes, I was going to do the obvious thing. No, I don't know if I agree with doing the obvious thing, but I'm gonna do it anyways. And then like, I'm gonna leave it up to you. Which obviously when you put it in the character, like when you put it in the hands of the other character, they're just gonna say we should do the obvious thing. So it's like, most of them are fake, right? But there's still like a... You only care about getting the response, right? That is, what I was trying to say before. You just want an acknowledgement of the response you chose, not necessarily to change anything. Something verisimilitude, something. Right? If I don't feel confident in making a decision and then I'll say, oh, well, it's up to you, then like it feels better that my companion is able to say, oh yeah, well, you know, I think we have to do this, right? Or when I say, I'm sure, like I will do this, then they can go like, ah, I'm glad you're confident in like what you're choosing to do. It's just a small acknowledgement. Oh, I'm just saying that it's super common in many games and very noticeable if you look for it. Was meant in response to pointing out Genshin Fallout 76. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, you're super right, point. I mean, obviously it happens all the time, right? But the thing is, I guess I was just contesting the idea that it's like a fake dialogue option, because I think stuff like choices matter. I actually think changing the course of the story based off of dialogue options is bad in 90% of scenarios. And the reason I think that is because in games like Metaphor or ReFantazio, you're not exploring a heavily complex narrative system. You're playing an RPG. The thing that has the most mechanical depth is the battle system, right? So like, you know, specifically meant the type where there's a response that is clearly written to answer both dialogue options. Okay, yes. So when there are two dialogue options and then regardless of answer you get the exact same response, I agree. That does happen a lot. And sometimes you can see, like, when you pick an option and there's a slight disconnect, I think people can see that. Because it meant that it was like, the other answer was more like teed up to the thing, but even if you chose the second answer, it makes sense enough, but it's a little off. Yeah, that's fair. I guess what I just wanted to elaborate on was that I think people frequently conflate like fake answers, like their definition of fake answers, and my decisions don't matter in narrative. And I just think that in a lot of games that it really doesn't matter, right? Which is why I can appreciate like this narrative, because I'm not, like, I don't care. I'm not expecting my decisions to make a difference. I expect when I go into the dungeon and I defeat the bad guy, that's going to make the difference. So I appreciate that. Or like my decisions of what I do with my time, right? SMT3 changes endings based on dialogue. Very unclear it did that. True. I love linear stories. I think many stories with branching options would be better served as linear experiences even. Yeah, and I agree too. I think you need to have very, very elaborate, like designed for narrative systems in order to have a, like even a, what's it called? Even a dichotomy of endings. I think you need to, like, you basically double your work. I don't really know how else to say it. Like, once you start needing to make novel content for like a decision that you made, you are making more content, right? And very frequently, I think if you assume that you can encapsulate the entirety of all decisions that are ever meant to be made, and that you really want to have like true control over the universe or whatever, that like you're going to end up trying to make infinite content, right? But similar to how we treat stories, I think I think I specifically talked about this while playing Metaphor, is that, like, nobody is expecting games to have infinite options. And I think people who are trying to convince themselves that they want infinite options are simply mistaken on what they want, right? Most of the time. I mean, sure, you could be fully idealist and say, like, well, what if I had infinite branching options? So sure, right? But you're already playing life, and that has nigh infinite options, mitigated by circumstance. But, you know, nobody wanted to play that. I'm effectively reading a storybook and pressing buttons, which is what I wanted to do. I want to exert my agency over certain decisions, but not every single one of them, because sometimes I can take the backseat and just let the game do its thing. There's also a difference between 3 answers with same vibe that yield same result with different dialogue. 2 same answers, one of which doesn't connect cleanly to the dialogue and game says no. Yeah, exactly, right? These are all, like, different effects. The later Ace Attorney games have a handful of game says no non-choices that really bugged me, because there was precedent in the series for similar sorts of choices actually mattering. Yeah, that's too bad, really. Because, like, I would imagine in a game like Ace Attorney, like, that series is all about, like, asking questions and seeing different little things and making observations, so that's really a shame. Like, that seems like what the game is designed for, right? Those types of games, due to how difficult they are, don't exist anymore. Like, Mass Effect or Dragon Age Origins are, like, the last truly non-linear stories that aren't Telltale, like, that exist. Yeah, and, like, I think the actual effect, or the standard studied design pattern, is, like, you have some branching that allows you to exist in different spaces and experience the story slightly differently, and then they converge to the endpoint. And then they branch a little bit and they converge to the endpoint, right? People basically only care about, like, the little divergences and slight differences in their playthrough. So, for example, if I had 3 paths and a level design, and then, like, someone went the straightforward path, and then someone looked for kind of the side path, or someone looked as well for, like, the super secret hidden side path, right? It doesn't matter that all of those get me to the final boss. It's that I get to experience the differences in each of those branches. I don't actually want to change the endpoint of the story. I just want to change how I got there. Because we all have a general idea of how we want the story to end. The protagonists are successful after some trepidations. Like, no, 90% of people, I can pretty confidently say, after some trepidations, the protagonist succeeds, is what we were looking for. Sometimes, in 10% of cases, after some trepidations, the protagonist loses, but maybe the world changes. You know what I mean? Like, it's not complicated. You know what I mean? I want to see you lose and turn into Luis's chair. I want to lose and turn into Luis's chair. At least one comes up in a situation when wait versus press further would logically be the correct answer, but the game says no, we press here, basically on blind faith. That's too bad. I forgot Baldur's Gate exists, but that game is extremely non-linear, which makes sense since they're trying to make a D&D style experience. So yeah, Larry did it. Yeah, and again, like, depending on how far you zoom out, right, you could be like, oh yeah, Baldur's Gate is still moderately linear, right? You're like, there are still story points which will converge. So it just depends how zoomed in you are. And I think that the most important thing is that once you zoom into the moment-to-moment decisions, people will want a little bit of a difference in their decisions. Like, that's the most important thing. Even just a nod to what they're doing. Like, just the tiniest of nods. That, like, even if wait instead of press further was correct, right? Like, if you could choose wait, and then, like, you go in a bit of a circle and they go like, I don't think like, I think we're forced to do this here now, right? Like, just the fact that the game acknowledged that you tried to do it and they put you in a bit of a circle will make press further feel better, right? But also I think that there are different solutions to that scenario in particular. I'm just saying that it's an example where, like, you could run them a bit of a circle and then, like, it doesn't feel as bad. Because then it's acknowledging you tried, right? So yeah. Okay. Dog cute or something. This runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what the interior must be like.
Understood.
Possible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keep your guard up.
Got it.
Here we are. Go in.
I'm leaving.
Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze. There are a couple of cases in the early game where there's a bit of a loop and then puts you back right in course, but what bugs me is the no, we do this, no choices. Like, why even give me the option? Yeah, exactly. I think you need to be an astute narrative designer, you know, or at least acknowledge the fact that people will feel bad when you give them a choice that is supposed to have agency in it and there's no acknowledgement. It's basically like saying, well, yeah, it's like, what is a system that affords agency, but if you instead said, no, we don't do this. It's like if you were attacking a monster in a combat system, and then they were just like you get to your 5th attack, and they're like, actually, we're not supposed to be attacking it. Stop attacking it. And then it's like, why? It's like, hold on a second, because of story reasons, we need to stop attacking it right now, exactly this moment. And it's like, but you told me that I needed to be... Like, it's my choice at this point, I would hope. And then it's like, no. It's maybe a bit of a poor example, because obviously you can stop the flow of play by saying there's a narrative beat or something, but, like, that's the thing that I could think of, right? Where it's like, whether you are attacking in the scenario is, like, your agency, and they're like, actually, no, you were supposed to roll. It's almost like you're getting tutorialized, you know? The wait versus press turn feels extra bad because if you choose wait, the character just goes, maybe I should wait. No, that's actually a terrible idea, and immediately goes into the choice again. Yeah, it's like, bro, why are you judging the thing? It's like, go on a bit of a stroll. Ironically, I think the later Ace Attorney games suffer from more translation issues than the original trilogy. That, or whoever decided the flow of logic for the clues, kept tripping over their own ideas. Yeah, that's too bad.
Well...
And yet...
You're not serious.
I mean, I have my weapon out, and that's kind of concerning to me.
How much you need?
You're a new guy. You're an elder. I can only imagine I'm gonna have to fight my way.
You're not serious. Look.
True. Oh, sorry.
Hey.
So yeah, the exhibition. Fuck, I press so that I can get the full dialogue, but that's not what it does. It just skips the dialogue. Hearing, elder candidate I've been hearing about. Apparently Lady Juna likes you too. She's staking her claims on some kid even though she's already with Lord Luis. Damn. She has some stamina to spare. That's crazy.
Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. We'll get the lift there. Well, I was trying to press it so that I could get the full dialogue box. Just didn't do it. What is that?
Yeah?
Keeps the suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. There's like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around it. And there are different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have them. If you want to walk freely around the runner, then you're going to have to move up the ranks first a bit.
Evidently.
These are only given to ranking soldiers. Navigating this place may prove difficult. Already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves. Quit your gossiping and get on already.
Oh, nice.
Sounds bigger than we thought. Yeah, this place is huge. Quit looking around so much. Look what we've got here. Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are our new recruits? Shut the fuck up. That's all it took, eh? Will a show at the exhibition? Used to be you'd have to prove yourself.
No.
I got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off your pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What? These pissants against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. Could sell this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try it.
Leave it out. Get your arse back to your post. That's an order. Just get this through your tiny heads. Power's everything around here. Give you 3 days at most till you run home tail between your legs. I don't have a tail. I'm not one of those disgusting beastmen. I'm a disgusting Elda.
Seriously.
Bro, Zap, you don't even have a character portrait. You're just gonna stand there and move on. Tail between your legs. Yo, there are Parappas right there. Right. Just a reception room, lass. You'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't we? I mean, I don't think he has to be scared. There's literally ancient magic protecting him. So that's my cue. Well, hopefully the fairy doesn't get caught, because that'd be embarrassing, except they probably will.
Haven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War. If your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
Okay. I just want to ask about... just...
So...
Let's do it.
Are you and Juna an item?
All this way, and that is what you ask for.
Yeah, I'm just wondering.
With Count Luis.
She stood before me, my guard's spear points at her throat, and declared that if I did not care for her voice, I was free to kill her. And so she sang.
That she would be so reckless.
Surely you've heard her yourselves. Her voice is remarkable, yes, but it is her boldness that intrigues me. Needless to say, she stands at my side. It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This
Hell
is
is
the
this?
heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall. A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
Yep, that's a bit of an awkward one.
It's just that...
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Is this really the best way to be doing this, though? Kind of like... I guess it's not mutually exclusive that we can, like, continue running as a candidate while still under Luis's service.
It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in
Or we
here,
can
too.
still raise public opinion of us.
Meeting with
And it wouldn't look suspicious until we're in the top 3.
Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! I have to hide! Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming? Figures they'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters, we thought in case you needed...
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear.
Bro! Holy shit! That's crazy!
Apologies, lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Damn! Holy shit!
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again? A magic
Yeah,
spell?
so she is a spy. I figured as much. That's cool, though. Lara replicate her personality. Now! Do it now!
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
What do you mean? Are you saying you can't hear what's going on right now? That's crazy.
You've got the man's eyes on you.
Alright, I mean, you know, it's fair.
Fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is. I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then How about the night of the soiree?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this a
Surely it
stealth
would be a
section or a
skeleton
dungeon? And carriage exclusively to the upper class.
He would have us debut
Oh,
as
what?
his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
This is Luis we're talking about.
Yeah, it's like, I figured it was a dungeon.
If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
I'll have to make it work.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
Do you remember the man we met in Luisa's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength. He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors. That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable, even be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In that case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk about it in the morning.
Look at that.
Right. I guess I could talk to people.
Got it?
Yep. As we work together, we should be fine. Songstress has been in Luisa's private chambers. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, operation begins tomorrow.
May I speak?
The day of Prince's Awakening may be nearer than we realize. We've got to make our preparations before that soiree.
Look at that.
Sleepy time.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luisa's private quarters. The issue is, those in charge of each area, the ones holding up the keys, would seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? Maybe the simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat their keys from them, and push forward.
Even so,
We mean to attack. A short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. We call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well. Luisa's subordinates have attained the rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. Okay, cool. Let's do it.
I'm worried.
Yeah.
We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may end up over our heads. Okay, so basically we can challenge each of the people for their keys and do like a series of boss infiltrating short decisive battles. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battle short, defeating the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong and each will require you to be tactical, gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance. Very cool. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to go use the bathroom and be right back, and then we'll get to this. Wow, can't believe this is the last mission and then the game is over. I mean... Yeah, I can't believe it. That's crazy. Okay, I'm back. Also, what, Sable? What, you don't want to hear about how a new king will be crowned every single time the day passes? What do you mean? It's almost time for a new king to be crowned.
Then...
Pick up some dirt through the informant. Who knows, they might have a weakness we can exploit. Do some digging before the day of the soiree. When was the soiree?
Let's focus.
Deadline 8/12. 20 days left. That's a lot of days. Mission with the deadline begins. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather condition that may occur. Meet with your allies in the warship harbor to infiltrate the Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas. You'll need to obtain special keys from the person in charge of the bridge. In the deepest part of the ship, don't forget you need to gain access to Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Alright, cool. Well, we're doing prep first, right? Also, I wanted to say, I'm assuming this dungeon is like the other dungeons where we just go in and do it to an extent. You don't have to answer these questions, but I thought from the story beat that the implication was we were going to wait until the soiree in order to slip out and do the thing. So that seemed like a bit of a miscommunication to me. It seems like we're going to be tackling the dungeon concurrently until we get to the soiree.
Oh, what should I do? Huh?
Okay. Up.
Oh, what a pity.
Guard court ambushed by a human. Okay. Go fight the human. Dragon Thistleberry.
If you can help.
Let's give it a shot.
You set up the infiltration route and still infiltrating this way. Ah, so we need to get all the appropriate key cards beforehand, and then when we actually... Okay, that makes sense to me. That is what they said. I just didn't really understand it. Okay. I just figured as soon as we started beating the shit out of officers that, like, they might be suspicious of us. You know. But, again, because it is, Luis's sort of, like, tenant, it's based on merit. So, if you challenge or provoke an officer and then you beat the shit out of them, that's not really suspicious so much as it's like, ah, shit, you got me. You know what I mean? Like, they were ready to fight. So, we're simply doing that. I want to get all the quests I can. Also, is there anyone we can... Okay, there's bonds. We can do another commander level. I'm pretty sure I want to do... It's always at the start of these sections that I'm like, oh, task list, you know what I mean? You have to get all of the things.
All right, then.
How's it going? You got it.
This place is certainly a little hard to navigate because, you know, it's all in these different isolated sections.
Yeah?
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
Teeth extracted. What the? If only some kind fellow would bring me enough money to cure your toothache? Sure. Go get your dental surgery. Toothbrush of Eugenia. I need one bought for me.
Let's give it a shot.
Or literally buying a toothbrush for someone. That's so funny.
That's where you want to...
We have to go all the way over there. Man. My teeth.
Let's give it a shot.
No, not the tooth pain.
Oh, now this I can't believe. Yeah?
All right, then.
Quest. Give me your quest.
Excuse me?
Excuse me.
Huh?
Exhibition, right? I want to be like you. Make me your apprentice. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way. Like, get them something they like. Be flowers. Yeah, don't, it's, here, we'll get the flower for you, bud. Don't get yourself killed out there.
All right. Let's give it a shot.
All right then.
The quest at the Night Prowler. Hello there.
Greetings.
This is my friend. Subscribe. What a pleasure. But why the face? You visited the Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Okay, buddy. I can get my deed back. What the? Okay. Sure. Yes, I will subscribe. Thank you. Appreciate you for joining House Lyria. Risky fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us.
Well then.
No one you've gotten to do.
Let's give it a shot. All right.
Okay. I don't know where that is. Arena front here. Yeah, this place is huge.
Was that?
Like someone moaning in pain. This guy? Are you good, fam? No. Oh, that guy over there. Worm Man! Is there a Worm Man? Maybe overdid it this time. How many medicinal herbs? I have one medicinal herb. Here, take this medicinal herb.
Thank you.
Man, sure I'm glad that I bought that medicinal herb.
This heat is such a bother.
Oh, I want to go back to the tavern to get the rumor. Yeah, we're one of the candidates. Okay.
Right.
Sure. What did I just agree to?
Amazing.
Chalice of Legends. Oh yeah, I'm sure that'll be fine. That'll be super easy to find.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. How the hell am I supposed to find that? Most of its lost owner still refuses to let go of its grasp. Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's something at the recruitment center. That's an interesting way to push people towards where they want to go. So who are you? I believe I've seen your face somewhere. This is the guy, that's why you said Worm Man. Oh, this is the guy who is researching the worm guts. Wait, that's awesome. Yeah, how'd you get out? Are you good?
Truth be told.
I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but turning into you, young grubs, I long to see the outside world again. Just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, it was no trouble at all. You got it the same way we did. Anyways, that's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen any glowing beetles, have you? I have. I do have glowing beetles. Okay, it restores the magla that surrounds your body. You'll find use for it. Cool. Like 12 of them for this venom word charm. Do I have 12? Do I have 12 beetles?
Hey there.
Here, take these golden beetles. Don't quite have enough. 4 more. Okay. Understandable. I will get you more beetles. Ah. Is this actually like arena fighting? Like, do we have to do arena fights?
guess not.
Don't have to become gladiators. Where did they tell me to come here again?
What now?
Armor Coliseum and Arena Front Wharf. Negotiate and retrieve the deed. The loan collector. Where's the loan collector? Ishkia Noble. I guess we just need to like find the guy, right? It's in the Coliseum?
What now?
It's in they might be in the Coliseum. He was in there? Okay. You. Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little Elda besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Get out of my sight. I will literally suplex you. Sounds like we found our pompous Ishkia noble. About my loan. Loan? I don't recall lending to a gutter rat like you. Probably don't want to jump right into talking about the loan first thing. You know me, I trust? You seen you before? The candidate. Yeah. Okay. Busy watching the fights.
What do you want to do?
I mean, I'm guessing we can stall a little. The arena is where I was finally forced to learn that the dodge existed and how the figure's attack worked. That's funny. I prefer real fights. I've seen greater wonders. This one. Okay.
Amazing.
Ever tasted a giant sandworm? Why would I ever want to? Got his attention, we don't need a showstopper. Visit the legendary tower north of the city, for instance. I think the informant might know. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're off to go do that. I'm gonna tell them about how I conquered the legendary tower. Go to the informant.
Let's head there right away.
Oh, the tavern's name is The Greatest Catch. That's hilarious. I love that. That's so funny. Okay, bye. Holy shit, that's a lot of rumors. That's so many rumors. Crew quarters.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man named Sergeant Xanath. He's in charge of crew quarters. He's a tough customer. A large man wearing armor who holds strength is justice, as his creed. Here he was once a competitor of Coliseum 2. He's weak to burn and poison. Ooh. Party members aren't locked behind completing the mission this time. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work with him too. Oh, so he's vulnerable to statuses.
Gotcha.
Poison? Yeah, poison is a status.
Fancy a bit of info?
That old fart. In charge of the starboard. He's as strong as you'd expect. His magic repels attacks. Ooh. Try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more it hurts. Okay. He has a reflect. Superior doesn't repel magic, but magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. When you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll have to end up fighting him. Yeah, that's why they gave us multiple choices. So its potential potentially possible that we could just fight the other captain if our party just, you know, isn't well suited for this problem, right? Yeah, so we need to get the barrier breaker spell or whatever it's called. I've seen it. I just don't remember who had it.
Fancy a bit of info?
Charge of the port corridor. He's an absolute loon. He's an intense person. Starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around. Will daze you. Magic shop sells equipment that protects you against it. All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked easily. Bring someone to act as a decoy. I think you could beat him without much hassle. So he's vulnerable to getting taunted, maybe because he doesn't have AoEs. Most people would have access to Tetra Break because it's a seeker spell. Okay. So maybe I'll just inherit it. Yeah, it's like I was pretty sure we've seen it, but I didn't know where.
I guess so.
We just use silver weapons, clearly. You'll need a decoy. Okay.
Fancy a bit of info?
Cabio is stationed on the bridge. He's a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess. We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? Fucking Gallica. You planning to spar with him? Well, he's the only one of Luis's granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions, so you can bet he's strong. Having said that, he is weak to electric. I heard he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. Rumor has it when the weather gets rough, he turns the steering wheel over to the second in command. Pretty solid evidence, right? Ooh, so we can fight him in a storm with the weather system and that might weaken him.
Thanks.
That's cool. Ooh. We should train a little bit. I wonder if fighting him during a storm matters. That might be cool. Let's try doing that. So we should clear as soon as possible so that we can, like, wait for a storm day. Maybe there might be some, like, value there. Security guard.
Fancy a bit of info?
He's the Charadrius's guard chief. Got some business with him. He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet often. His job is to patrol the Charadrius. Look out for intruders. There's no pushover. He has Almighty. Okay.
Between us.
He's weak to projectiles and lances. Okay.
I guess so.
So he's weak to pierce damage, I guess.
Want in on this?
Dragon Thistleberry. Mm-hmm. Cocasados. Some might kill you instantly. They're weak to projectiles.
Got it.
Okay. Greens of Oceana.
Cheers.
There's the butcher who sells those things. Okay. Can I learn anything about the secret shop?
Cheers.
Yep. Rusted weapon. Toothbrushes. Okay, well, don't think we really need it. Alright, cool. Let's try going to that secret shop again, because I'm curious.
All right then.
Where was it again? It was in the, this place, right?
Let's head there right away.
Imagine going through this dungeon without any information blind. Haha, I made this so much more difficult than it had to be. You should pop into the recruitment center as well. Yes. Thank you for doing that.
Can we talk? Hey.
I wonder if there's a certain amount of medicinal herbs you could buy whatever. I'm sure we'll get it later.
All right then.
Where did the recruitment
All right
center?
then.
I wish I could, like, view what the icons mean. Make it easier for me to understand what is happening.
Hey, you.
This is just the weather sphere.
Simply amazing.
So the direct exit from this area.
Say.
Oi.
All right then.
Oh, you mean this way? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, you. Simply amazing.
Oh. Well met, eh?
All right then.
Ah, this is just like a completely new area.
Young man.
Welcome.
Young man.
See if there's any new cool gear we can buy.
Hey.
Welcome.
Naval armor? Is it armor that protects your navel? That's so weird. Prevents paralysis. This is the anti-paralysis thing. Wow. I mean, this is quite the increase in armor. Can this only be equipped by... Yeah, by the knight, huh? Yeah. I didn't see what it was. I need to stop pressing through the thing. Sailor uniform. Guys, I can wear a sailor uniform. Let's go. Increases evasion against strike. So quite the increase in price. Maybe good to wait for Idol's Day. That's fair.
Young man.
Young man. Dun 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 dun.
What are you pining?
The sword. Seeker. Increases fire attack strength, ice attack strength. 18. Increases damage against giant type monsters. Plus 2 to all stats. Restores MP upon defeating an enemy in battle. It's for the healer. I mean, that's kind of cool. Defeating an enemy, though. If you're healing, then that's like harder to do, right? When is election day? I don't remember. I don't know. Very far away. It's far enough away that I don't know. Oh, I don't know why I don't remember why Hulkenberg is a mage. Because I'm pretty sure I recall wanting her to be the second tier of gunner. So I'm gonna do this. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't actually want Magic Knight. Because I don't want Knight. I wanted her to be this, because I remember looking at this and being like, oh, this seems really good. This smashing salvo. A little confused why I was doing that. I think it must have been for a very specific, like, boss fight or something. Oh! I remember why. It's because I didn't have a Blizzard Igniter. So I couldn't give her the Blizzard weakness for one of the bosses we were fighting. So I just gave her Mage and then Force leveled it up so that she could have access to Blizz. That's what it was. Because I'm pretty sure still, if you check my inventory now. Igniters. Cinder, Blaze, Breeze, Glow, Dark. Yeah, I don't have the Blizzard. And it was like level 2, and then I leveled it up to level 2. Okay. Oh, shit. I wanted to check and see if I could get her a better weapon.
What are you pining?
Plus 43. But its normal attacks inflict poison, which would be good against that one person. Or maybe it's not that it would be good against that person, it's more like... they're just susceptible to poison, rather than... I'll just get this for her, because it's better. Oh, I didn't see that! Yeah, not the bourgeoisie abacus. That's crazy. Does it do more damage? Oh man.
I'm in trouble now.
Clients are expecting delivery soon. How many quests? I want to do all the quests. Forsaken Tower. Okay, I want to do this one.
I'm in trouble now.
Poison's a pretty mediocre status ailment. Burner, stun are far more effective if you can inflict them. Yeah, I noticed that poison did, like, decent damage. Like, I could see that it was doing damage.
Please?
Let's give it a shot. Gotta get... That reminds me.
Yes.
All right, then.
Blast this heat.
Burn is basically 25% damage. So that's cool.
Stop!
Hang on.
I was told that you get mag by doing this or something, right?
Well...
Thou. 'Tis in thy hands now.
Ah. You can collect days worth of accumulation all at once. The higher the protagonist's popularity, the more mag there is to collect.
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, and this is the debate stuff, no? It's like I kind of want to do it just so that I can like learn and figure what they are. Also, I really want to get to the quests. Oh, recruitment center. Recruitment center first, at least. What is that? Scrimshaw?
Welcome.
What?
Welcome.
Show me what you've got.
I'm sure bounty hunting is a calling for your name too.
This is what
Get
I
this
got.
one. The apparition for one of our quests. Do it.
Show me what you've got.
Let's do it.
There's so many things. I want to do all the things. Ooh, so we can go there and then proceed further. Oh, those also connect. Ooh. That's fun. Sick. So we can go on like a dungeoneering like set of dungeons. Exciting. I know it's like stupid and like, well, obviously then why wouldn't they have that capability if you couldn't? It's like, I don't know, it's nice to actually see it. Just actually do it and see it. So I want to talk to the commander guy, but I think I'm gonna try doing this. I'm assuming this is one of those debate things. So we'll see.
What am I to do?
Because that's one of the candidates, and I can get up on here as well, so I'm assuming that means I can... This is the debate thing that I was getting told about.
I see.
Why don't we debate this candidate? You can lower other candidate support, you might be able to win Luis's trust. And raise eloquence and imagination. Sure, try it. Time to find out how bad of a policymaker I am. You're the one that offered up that Sanctorus. You may have briefly had the spotlight, but a child is nothing in the end. Well, pay me no mind. A debate it is, of course. Welcome a fair discussion in the marketplace of ideas. Well,
I can do something for everyone.
my top priority is to ensure the livelihood of all this country's citizenry. Whatever you desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Keeping the old port maintained, it's no problem at all. Protecting the minority tribes from prejudice, of course I can do that. Discrimination will not be tolerated. Naturally, the Kamara have worked hard to establish themselves, and I will ensure that they will continue to enjoy key positions within my kingdom. This Jin guy seems to have thought of everything. I mean, well, how does he intend on doing any of these things? There's something dodgy about it. I love how there's the three options. So here's the thing, right? Is that, like, you know, as I've said before, I think there is, I think there are plenty of ways that you can find solutions to many things, which is why I don't generally believe my actual opinion on how to solve problems is actually that important. This is why I generally don't like these kinds of things, because if I tell you, well, you could do it this way, but then someone is like really adamant on being able to do it a different way, I'm like, sure, I mean, whatever, man. I was actually told advice that as a designer, and maybe this is, I don't know how strange this advice is, but let's say that as the designer, sometimes you spearhead a decision. The idea is that if the person in the department is very dead set on having it done a particular way, and you can see that both decisions are fairly equal, you can just let them have the decision. And then even if there was like a thing that you saw maybe could have caused a problem, the idea is that if that doesn't become a problem, then everything is fine. But if it does become a problem, they'll be a lot more receptive to trying to fix the mistake afterward. And the thing is, you're fully acknowledging the fact that, like, their solution is entirely possible, right? Like, who knows, right? And there's also things that you couldn't have thought of in, like, the divergent idea brainstorming or whatever. So my point is that if the debates are literally asking them one question, then we should help anyone. It's like, why would I ever say this in relation to what they just said? And then why would I say this literally in relation to what they just said? It's like, you're really shady. And it's like, what the fucking... They just promise them the world, you know what I mean? Can you define literally anything you just said? What do you mean exactly? Old Kingdom, devoting himself to his people, and I shall endeavor to ensure my subjects' every desire is within reach. Generally nice guy. I want to say don't fall for it when it comes to Jin, but isn't subscribe pushing the same rhetoric? Does Daft help anyone in need mantra? Well, I didn't say that.
Leave it to me.
Forever indebted to you. Was that actually the wrong answer? Interesting. The debate was a bust.
Give it a shot.
Okay.
Now then.
My eloquence increased, but my imagination was like...
Eloquence.
Okay.
Why, that's...
Sure. Jin Dulls sounds about right. I guess I couldn't really press him as hard as I wanted to. Too bad. Unfortunately, as a designer, you're still working for someone. You can advise and should find issues ahead of time, but client gets the final say, even that if that means the result is suboptimal. I wasn't... That's true, Sable, but I was talking less in regard to a power struggle between executives, and I was more thinking in regard if you're talking to, like, a programmer, for example. Right? So if the programmer is working on the system, and they see a way to solve the problem, and then you're suggesting a different way to solve the problem, but both of them could realistically work, you can simply just say, okay, well, like, let's explore their solution first. Because, like, you can trust their expertise. And then if it doesn't, yeah. I said the rest. Dangers of nighttime infiltration. I literally didn't read what it said. Oh well.
Interesting.
I am not going to talk to that person.
Incredulous.
Maybe the debates are a way to increase your stats depending on your answer. Okay, sure. Yeah, so depending on what answer you do, there's like 5 stats to be given, and then find out. It just says you can't dungeon crawl at night. Okay.
Alright then.
Can I go back to the debate place? Because I'm curious what other answers there are. Don't mine at night. There are creepers. Oh man. Let's try this again. Oh wait, is there no one to debate? I bet I could draw attention. Well, we just did eloquence. Maybe if I raise imagination? What is it? Oh, this is the mag broker. Vegeta changed 6.
Now what am I to do?
Alright then.
I want imagination. There's tolerance, wisdom, imagination is here too. Which is dumb because, like, that's actually the safest time to mine. Mob spawn rates get split between surface and underground as long as you're not running home at night through exposed areas. Which is why I always tunnel down from my houses. Oh, that's funny.
Right.
Sure. The Minecraft strats. I would assume that the spawn rate would be localized to where the player is, but...
Pardon me?
Yeah.
Huh.
Alright, give me some imagination points, baby.
A long time ago.
Okay, there's a woman with a talent for making miraculous remedies. People of the village despise her medicine, which had a deeply unpleasant taste. Also had a terrible side effect, causing terrible pain, as though the entire body was being stabbed with needles. And some would say, I would rather die than endure such fates. Still, they could not deny its effectiveness, and though they were reluctant, they sought out medicines. Then a man came to the village. I can make better medicine than the old woman's poison. From his pocket, he pulled a vial of sweet-smelling liquid and handed it. The sick man, who had been taking the woman's medicine for years, always looked ill. He eyed the vial with disgust, but after he quaffed it, it smells like sweet fruit. And suddenly the pain, suffering his malady, vanished. People were stunned by the medicine's effectiveness. The villagers begged the man for the medicine. It was not cheap. Offered the man what money and crops they could. Okay. Dare you deceive us? The woman looked as though she might deny the accusations, and then silently continued making her draughts. However, the people no longer were interested in her medicine. They drove her from the village.
All good.
Interesting.
All right. Well then.
It's localized within the chunks near the player, but those don't take verticality into account. That's really interesting, actually. That's super interesting. Though, I guess that makes sense. Because if the spawn rate is passive, then you would want enemies spawned above the player if they start digging up, right? It'd be very strange to have a bunch of enemies underground and then you make your way to the top and then there's no enemies there, right?
Let's make it happen.
True.
Why focus so hard on social stats you haven't encountered a lockport yet? I was told to check out the debates, that's why. And then, what was I gonna do at the nighttime, right? As far as choosing one social stat over another social stat, and with Alonso. Oh, because I said I didn't want to level the trickster. Or whatever, the faker.
Alright then.
But I should probably be doing that. It's where I'm gonna get debuffs from, so... because I figured the debuffs that I had were sufficient, but I should probably be doing it anyways. I guess also I made like a little bit of a leap in my head that there were no hands to be shaken at nighttime, but that's literally not how that works. Only some people are not available at night. Whereas Brigitte is normally only available at night. Go talk to this man.
I can't believe it.
How fare ye in your travels? I don't know if it necessarily wastes your time. I think it would be a problem if you're not close enough to level that stat, and then you don't have enough time, but I don't get the vibe that the game would do that to you. Because, let's be real here, having enough foresight to have every single stat at like 3, for example, is probably like difficult at best and impossible at worst, right?
Thank you.
Okay. What are we listening to?
The truth is,
I'm to consult you on all this blether about picking a new ruler for the town. Okay. Of course, ruler isn't the right word, wouldn't land like a lord or anything, but it's an important position. Establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust with the power. Okay. Townspeople turning to an extreme course of action, and the new lord did allow us self-governance. It's all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fella best suited for this is one clergyman. He's a fine man, but now everyone is clamoring for me to be governor. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing that I would say is that if Barton felt someone else is like good for the job, then they should be allowed to do it that way. Like, as I said, the goblet is huge. That's funny. As I was saying, you know, I don't like strict leadership positions because, like, they just have different problems. So if Barton is a soldier, it would be much the same way. But he is the commander archetype, so maybe he'd be fine.
Well,
Baker 2 is strong. Okay.
nay. Still, though.
Put on a pedestal. I'd say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. But I'm not ruler.
Got to say,
However, it takes to lead them. Yeah, I think everything has its own challenges.
Wait, what? True.
Once you get to breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, you can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend.
For myself.
I'll represent the townspeople. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
And have the skills you do, but I serve faithfully. That's what they need.
I'll do anything for this town I adore.
Reduces things for the commander.
Hey up.
Oh shit. Finally decide. I don't I know you care deeply, but we're sick of waiting. We'll rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms will have a right pain.
Don't you worry.
Sandworm attack would devastate Martria, Martira, or not Martria. I'll work to make countermeasures. Get to work, buddy. Go ahead and remove child care from your job skills, will ya? I hated it when you chased him around during the hide and seek. Okay.
Whoa.
So you play Hunter and Prey. If they screamed, it was proof that I was playing it right.
My thanks.
Persona 3 and 4 didn't have enough time for you to complete all social links. Well, not unless you really know the game. Persona, it's a bit of a bigger deal because characters aren't available as often or reliably, but it's really not an issue to just start leveling it when needed. Yeah, the tier 2 faker is good stuff. This is probably in my top 3 social links in the game. Really? The one where he's talking about, like, taking responsibility for the town? I mean, like, I could see the value in it. Though, I feel like personally I'm not sure about putting people under stress or like their breaking point in order to solve problems. I think some people do genuinely fold, so it's kind of like, it's more of a balancing act. Okay, I think the critical aspect is whether or not the person like takes on the challenge or not.
Interesting.
Which sometimes people are forced to, and then they cave, and some people are forced to, and they don't, so. Barton's a good guy. He can do it. I believe in him. For my journey. Wisdom 3. Hey, we have Wisdom 3. Let's go. You're keen to know more about my experiences. Yeah, let's do it.
Yes.
Okay.
I see.
Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information regarding the royal magic. Information's quite the weapon, you know.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating the families and homes for info you can use. Jesus Christ, Alonso. We'll do shady political assassination. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds naturally, but outstandingly so against good upstanding family folk. I don't think I'd be able to be honest with you.
But of course.
I know it's not in your nature, but still every weapon has a pointed end. Yep. The villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil.
Oi.
How's the client situation looking? We've 20 at present, no delays securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. So you're not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move and I promise I'll flay you alive myself. Understand? Cuculus? Ooh, he's a mark! This man's marked, baby. Bro, you're getting scammed.
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of a landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. I blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne at a huge fortune. There's just sort all over the world, and using the tournament to rise up in the world. This landowner is their lender. I was gonna say leader. Turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect, so when he realizes he can't, well, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void.
What?
Now then.
Oh, I probably should have done the other one. I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers. The curious thing, most people are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all is said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. Jesus, Alonso. Yeah, what if you mess up? I'm just curious. There are risks, obviously, but it's the boldness of your lies which allow people to glimpse your truth.
Oi.
Alonso.
Yes.
Don't worry, he has my confidence.
Listen.
The flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village. What the?
Hey.
I gave him the slip before he saw me. But this is bad, Alonso. If they find out you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll check... Jesus, I can't read today. There's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. You'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax. All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money stashed soon. What the fuck? That lackey of his, I hadn't expected him to move so quickly. Even with as far as digging up my roots. Yeah, are you good?
You...
Push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. Trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm... bilking? Jelking? From this landowner? He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. Got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the village. Save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
Well, when are you free? How about you come check on the village? If you come in.
Yeah.
It'll cost you.
Thank you, truly.
Nice. Very good. I'm assuming rank 3, I might need to, like, do something. Hometown's a small village, in fact. It's nearby, in fact. Let's head straight away. I know you have a schedule of your own, even so, I implore you, do not delay long. I'll be waiting. Hey, I wonder if we'll have access to his next one immediately.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You've only seen the first scene. Don't judge the course of the entire link based on that. Oh, are you saying for the for Barden's social link? Sorry, when you say top 3 social links, I assume you're talking about the scene, not the entire link itself. But if you're referring to the entire character arc, then yeah, sure. Like I'll look at it. Do you remember what social link rank you? Yeah, the entire link. Yeah, that's not how I interpret it, so I'll keep that in mind. I'll watch it. Do you remember what social link rank you get the next archetype? I'm pretty sure it's 3 for all of them, though. Mafia mentality. Yeah, I mean, Alonso's the real scam artist, man. He's fucking hustling. Oh, it's not 3, is it? Okay, well, I'll check. It is weird to see through people's minds. Imagine if they were sleeping and you decide to see what they're thinking. Might be quite the fantasy. I mean, surely. I prefer the mind to be a protected space. I don't want people to hear the thoughts of me thinking I want Hulkenberg to step on me in this current scene when it is completely inappropriate. I've never wanted to be a bench more in my entire life, you know what I'm saying? Thought crimes.
That reminds me.
Taken on a related request, haven't we? Let's go gather those medicinal ingredients, yeah. Yeah, I think the mind being a protected space is probably very important. Okay, so what was I doing? Checking if I can get Joker 2. Joker 2. Well then, okay. Guess we've got a long ways to go. Yep. No new Maria link. Fortunately. Flower, I want mommy, I want milk, I want to be held, I want to be comforted. I mean, literally, that's just running through my mind 24/7. It lives there rent-free.
Alright then.
Oh, is it Idols Day? It is, isn't it?
This is on sale.
Buy stuff on sale. We wanted to buy some armor, right? Oh no. We have to figure out how Luis is gonna get roasted. That's just the default setting of Flar. I mean, like, for real, though. Listen, I just want to be, like, taken care of, you know what I'm saying? It's unfortunate that this can only be equipped to the warrior role. I don't know if I want to buy these, because they seem kind of whatever. Yeah, see, I'm a simple being. I see head pat, I prepare for head pat. That's how it be. That's what it do. I don't actually want to buy this thing, to be completely honest with you, but it's better defense, so I should probably do it. Ooh. Maybe I want better defense for guys. Maybe there's a huge defense increase for a man's.
That's fine.
Eyes me. I was just thinking, it's like, yeah, I mean, I just want to be taken care of. I'm literally obsessed with it. I want it so bad. I want to be taken care of so bad.
Alright then.
Okay, so we have a bunch of quests to do. I think I wanted to do the tower first. Sounds like the most interesting to me.
Alright. Where to?
How do I get to the runner?
Let's go.
Might be worth it to buy the hat that gives strike dodge and to equip it to your healer. Oh, it's strike dodge. You're so right. That is true. That is a way we can mitigate that weakness. I did not even consider it.
Go.
Let us go do that.
See there.
Yeah, I'm really thinking that I should have had higher agility. Wondering.
Now then.
Though I don't know how much. Wait. It's not even available to the healer. That sucks. It's literally not available to them. Yeah, that's too bad. I think I'm gonna buy it just in case anyways. If we want to do some rat strats for, like, dodging and stuff. I'm not gonna equip it, though. Have you seen the edit of Subaru with Shiori eyes? I've seen a bunch of them, and I hate it. I can only imagine Subaru with Shiori eyes is cursed as fuck. But I keep seeing them, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, get me out of here, dude.
Let's go.
I only think about the helmets and plate armors and wizard hats and robes as class locked.
Everyone's here.
Okay. I want to go to the tower.
Now then.
Where was the tower? Is this the tower?
Just a moment.
Tomb of Lament.
Ah, I see.
Forest. Oh, do we not have it because we didn't, Do we have to go unlock it by talking to the guy?
All right then.
Yeah, we have to talk to the informant to unlock it? That's crazy.
Where to?
Town map.
Let's go.
I just assume we heard about it enough that they would let us do it, but
Fancy a bit of him?
obviously, to ask where the place is.
Want in on this?
Okay, Forsaken Tower, complete Den of Monsters. Okay. Over there. Holy shit. Middle of nowhere. So we could go straight dungeoneering. Like, we could go crazy with it. I do kind of wish I could beat up these guys, though. That sounds like it'd be fun.
Just between us.
Giant Ogre. It stores up power. Oh, we could get the Giant Slayer if we wanted. Vulnerable to dark magic.
Want in on this?
Good it'd be is called a Chimenza.
Between us.
Fatal Lich's attacks get stronger when the Chimenza's around. Powerful dark magic, so we can kill the mini boss first. Weak to wind. Weak to light.
Kidding.
There's a Goopatoris there too. Okay.
Want in on this?
Hey, listen.
Is there anything else? Okay, let's go buy the Giant Slayer real quick, because, I mean, I could have anticipated that we would need it for something, but now that it's, like, actually told to us that we need it for something, let's go buy it. I might need to do some mag exchange. Which it's raining, so that's at least half decent.
This is on.
In case I need it. Where is the Giant Slayer? This one. We need 52. Quite a bit. But I imagine it'll be worth it because then we'll have effective attack against it, right?
Blast this heat.
Young man.
Young man. Doo 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 doo. 1 to 7, huh? Oh my god, we actually need quite a bit, huh? I'm actually not going to do this because I know I need to inherit Shield Blessing soon. I'm wondering if I can... Like, I'm wondering if I can sell more stuff before I go, because the thing is, like, we're not actually going to be back here, right? If we want to go all the way to the tower, like, we're gonna go through, like, 3 dungeons and, like, stuff like that, right? So, I wonder if I can sell things that I am not using, like these things, right? That's about, like, 3k... 3.7 4.7 saw one of these. Yeah, I don't actually know. Oh, hey, Shiba! Shiba Raid? I'm sorry, it's the... I really feel like they need to improve the UI for the actual... Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. we are in the middle of preparing to go on our next adventure. But how was your stream? What were you up to? I didn't get a chance to see. Yeah, we are lamenting our lack of money. You were drawing. Oh, were you drawing more mascot stuff? Or what were you drawing today? I don't think I can sell enough things in order to get the thing I wanted, unfortunately. It's too bad. Broke life. You know, real stuff. A Mothman. You were just practicing? Yeah. I wish I could do drawing on stream. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I find it a little distracting. Like, I can't focus. I think I just have, like, anxiety. Yeah, what Mothman was it? Was it just a Mothman? Was it the specific Mothman? Performance anxiety? Yeah, I think among other things. I don't know. I think for drawing in particular, I really feel like I meander a lot and I don't have a good sense of what my process is, so yeah. I was just a Mothman. I mean, that's fair. It's fair. Moths are cool. I want Juniper to kill me, you know, the normal. I mean, what? If I died at the hands of Juniper, maybe life would be okay.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? Being real.
All right.
Let's go.
Yeah, we just started another section of this game, and that means we have a lot of quests.
Everyone is here.
And if we look at our route, flip it and ship it. I mean, like, who doesn't want to be killed by Juniper? You know what I mean? Like, what's the problem, right? Like, that's just real.
This is...
I actually kind of wonder, what if I do these first?
Danger.
And then I'll do these to the other... Like, okay. But, like, why do you always have to jump into you being horny? What? I mean, the problem is that if you raid me, then, it's the thoughts, the brain... I mean, the brain works in mysterious ways. Like, what's the problem? Right? Life finds a way. I think that's what we normally say.
Looks charming.
And that's just is how it is. It's like, I want to fight all of these guys. What I kind of want to do is go up to these two, fight this guy, and then teleport back, and then go up this way, and then do it again, so we can fight everybody. That's what I kind of want to do.
Charming.
So, I apologize, you know. What did Flares get bonked for? What did Flares do to be bonks? I was just talking about, listen. Juniper is a nice lady, and she also has the capability of literally killing me. So, you know. I mean, when you think of magical beings and different... It'll take extra days, but it's no huge sacrifice if you're planning on raising social stats regardless. Yeah, it's like, I want to do all of these things. But, like, listen, right? She's a nice lady. If you think of someone like Emery, Lurker of the Lock, right? Like, their parable is literally about drowning you. By having, like... have you done the main quest yet? No, we're gonna grind first. As we normally do, right? I am not one to jump into the dungeon immediately. As we have discussed previously. We have like 20 days, right? I think grinding first is a good idea.
It's your call.
Okay. Let's go buy...
Great.
Buy some new things. I guess I could have declared the endpoint first. The Minotaur K was an outlier in that department. Yeah, it really felt like they were like, hey, don't go to this dungeon. Would have felt like at least.
All right, then.
Where is Stroll? Let's go for a stroll and talk to this man's.
Hey. Right.
Beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. Do you have a moment? Let's do it. Social link. Up.
I'm sorry.
I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Oh, weird. Disciple of the Drowned? Wait, who's that? Remember we heard about my inheritance. That might be a clue to the whereabouts in my Hope Town. Yeah, I can save your people, maybe.
Sure.
No.
Rangeef and the others, and yet he would rather use it to rebuild my house. Be a lord of a preposterous house, that's the natural ambition of all those who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, hoarding favor from nobles and royals. Okay, I was genuinely asking this time. Yeah, so we haven't done it. We haven't done it yet. We're gonna grind. Lear, out Lear. Yeah, exactly, Lear, of course. That's the flashback guy, right? Sorry, I just want to make sure I'm getting it. One. Yeah, this stupid card. This card's so broken. This card's so stupid. You know what's actually really funny about this is my friend thought... Okay, get this shit. I thought this was so funny. Which, whenever I think about these things, I recognize that I've played Magic for too long. Like, I've just been playing for a really long time, so the intricacies of the rules aren't lost on me. Similarly, sometimes I watch people play Magic, and, like, I am judging, of course, and, like, I think my interface with the concept of being non-judgmental is that I recognize that despite my judgments, those don't need to be... Like, they aren't useful to everybody, and also that the context is that I don't need to say them out loud. Right? I think to assume that the mind is not inherently judgmental is gaslighting myself. Right? Because I've outlined the fact that we use judgment all the time for several things. The best I can do is acknowledge that it's there and then choose for myself to not do it. With, like, genuinely. It's not like I want to and I'm like, I'm being so noble by not choosing to do it. It's like, no, it's just like, it's not important. Literally not important. But the thing that I was thinking about, there was a game that I was watching that was like, man, this guy had a Falco Spara on board and would like take a game actions which changed the top card of his deck, and then he would not check the top card of his deck. So it's kind of like, he literally could have casted the Banishing Light on top of his deck to hit his opponent's damage tripler and survived, or could have like not attacked or attacked with one thing, given it lifelink, or could have seen like what was after the Banishing Light. Maybe there was another removal spell. Like, he had this card draw engine online because he had so many counters on board and just like did not use it. Would constantly not check this thing. So I guess what I'm saying is that it's like, the thing that I take for granted is evaluating like many lines at once. Maybe I don't see every single line, but interpreting all of the things on the board state is like something I genuinely take for granted, or at least to the best of my ability. So my friend, in relation to Lear, he thought that casting the spell with flashback, what he could do was Narset's Reversal and put the card that he was casting with flashback back in his hand. So he thought that made an infinite loop. Which is like, no. The reason, like, this is not a rule I would expect them to know, but the reason I know this rule is because of Remand and flashback from original Innistrad, right? Because half of the reason why you would want a remand is that if you counter something that is on flashback, it goes away. And then you draw a card. So like remand used to be a very, very, very good card. Because people were using Snapcaster Mage for value, but you could like win Snapcaster Mage wars with remand and then just like draw a card. Like it was so good. But yeah. I guess, yeah, and maybe the reason I wanted to clarify the thing about judgment is that similar to thought crimes, it's like, it's not the thought, right? You have thoughts all the time. I can at least acknowledge the thoughts that I have, is the point, right? But usually not a great, what's it called? In leadership positions or group leadership positions, being actively judgmental to people is a really good way for them to stop participating. So deferral of judgment is very, very important for getting the best ideas out of people. Let's be clear. But yeah, watching new players at pre-release is funny sometimes. And when I was looking at one player had an enchantment with an end-step trigger and they forgot. Then point out that they had on the opponent's turn, then forget at the end step trigger again. Their turn. This happened like 4 turns in a row. It's an understandable mistake. The reminder text only says exiled instead of going to the graveyard. Yeah, for flashback, right? Which I think on Lear it doesn't even have the reminder text for flashback, right? So, anyways, the point of that story is that like I wouldn't expect this person to know this thing, but it's my funny story of like, yeah, Lyria is a really, really good card. Like, very, very, very good card. Unfortunately, you cannot Narset's Reversal your Time Walk to your hand. But that would be fucking sweet if you could. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. The son would follow suit. Can I rescind my head pad? Wait, why? Why? I want the head pad. Wait, why are you taking the head pad away? Not into MTG? Yeah, wait, what? Am I a nerd? Are you making fun of me because I'm a nerd? It's your life, bro. You gotta choose what you want to do.
Yeah.
All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle. And it's important to acknowledge, Stroll, that if that is important to you, that you should do that. Okay, there are other decisions, there are other choices, but if your beliefs are making it obvious to you that that is how you want to navigate your life, then you should do that. A+.
Damn.
Never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. House in name both are the cornerstones of Alia, but that means nothing to the people suffering cast out by fire. If I put the house first, in spite of that, I'm no different than House Hydran. Oh, I can stand MTG Nerd Talk, but the entire story came from you saying outlier wrong. Is it outlier? Is outlier not an acceptable pronunciation of that word? Outlier? Outlier. British. Outlier. Outlier. So I can't say it as outlier. Is that gonna bother you if I say outlier all the time, like outlier? Where would I have heard that pronunciation? Out. Outlet. Outly. I'm just trying to think of like how I would have gotten that pronunciation in my head in the first place. That's why I made the outlier disciple of the drowned joke. You can, but it's not correct. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like where I got the pronunciation in the first place. It'll bother me, but also turn me on if you deliberately try to annoy me. I figured it was a bit. It was not. Because the thing is, or my understanding of language, right, is that, like, either you mimicked that sound from somewhere, like, there are particular cases for this. It's like, what's another one? Shit, what is it called? It's like, it's one of those, it's like an acronym that we say out loud a lot, and people are very divisive on it. Which, of course, the divisiveness of pronouncing this thing is stupid to me. So, what is it called? Or, it's like, it's an acronym, it's divisive. Actually, oh, GIF. A GIF. So do you say GIF or GIF? Yeah, exactly. So the interesting thing about GIF and GIF is that, first of all, I think they're both reasonable pronunciations or something. They're both accepted. Or YIF. So, the interesting thing about language is that your mind makes connections, right? So, whether you say GIF or GIF, right, is literally dependent on how you pronounce other words, right? Which is also where accents come from, right? So that's why I'm trying to think of, like, where would I have a basis to say outlier? I'm really trying to think of, like, where that came from. Or, like, where I would have pronounced a similar word, like outlier. Year. Because, like, it's probably gonna fuck me up unless I, like, know where that's from. Right? I'm just gonna say outlier again. Unless I think about it. One of the funniest examples of this, by the way, this happened to me when I was a kid. Do you know the character Ridley from Metroid? I thought their name was Riley. And I was like, I like died on that hill, man. I was like, no, their name is Riley. And my friend got really upset at me. Right? But the thing is that I'm pretty sure where I got Riley from was someone said it before. And I was like, no, their name is Riley. Because someone called them Riley. Right? Thing is, English is not a prescriptive language, so technically you can say anything any way you want, and it's not technically wrong. What do you mean prescriptive language? Because it comes from a lot of different places, right? Oh yeah. I don't know. But the thing is, normally when people are like, well, you're saying that wrong, right? Like, I think there are a lot of ways people say different things, right? And unless it's, like, literally wrong, which, like, again, there's differing lines for when something is literally wrong or not, right? Not a lot of words sound wrong to me, I guess is what I'm saying. Like, usually, like, I don't care. Like, GIF and GIF are just, like, it's whatever one they said, brother. Doesn't matter to me. That is my stance on enunciation in general. But it was people reacting to Marine's, because Marine came out in HoloCure recently, and how she has a lust gauge. But there were two people, I think it was Ollie, and then after that, it was Raura, who pronounced it Gauge. Which, is that an accepted pronunciation of gauge? Gauge? Like you're gouging someone's eye out, like, to gouge? That's bizarre. Yeah, gauge is not a pronunciation. Right? Like, normally, I'm like, okay, well, that's a pronunciation. That's why I'm trying to find out. It's like, I'm fine to say outlier. 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 But I feel like I've never said it like that. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, is this a dialect thing? I'm so confused. I've never... Outlier sounds so odd to me for some reason. Outlier. I feel like I've said outlier my entire life. But I can't tell where the first time I would have needed to say that was. Because sometimes I can tell. That's so interesting. I'm gonna quickly get a snack because I'm hungry. BRB. To answer your question, Sable, I have no idea. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I have some popcorn with me. I'm gonna read this stuff in my head. But yeah, so my understanding is that the language can be very malleable as it borrows from so many languages. There are commonly accepted rules. There are no institutions that can tell you, no, that's wrong English. But I guess that's more because there's no governing body for the language. Again, compared to Icelandic, where the government can tell you that your slang is by definition not Icelandic. There's some things that are objectively incorrect English, but I'm literally an editor, so one must also consider the breadth of instance of English compared to Icelandic. English is becoming a global trade language, while Icelandic is spoken in Iceland, and that's what it... Yeah, and I think the idea is that, like, you know... Like, for example, I know in my own writing that my writing is extremely conversational, but I don't think we're talking about styles here. This is literally a pronunciation. It's a pronunciation, you know. And what I'm saying is that people don't normally correct my language. Alright, I'm gonna eat this popcorn. Give me a second. I'm realizing that I will need another second in order to go wash my hands. Really. Okay. I'm back. Are you gonna finish your statement? Sorry, I had to step away. Did you meet Luis? I did. We did meet Luis. We're currently in his cohort, in quotes. There's a whole other consideration of what government interference in a living language can mean, like socially, but that's a rant for another day. Yeah, I mean, this is a very simplified and overarching statement, but I think humans are very defiant by nature. Like, in the same way that this discussion was, you can't tell people that they're wrong, right? We have this, like, entire loop of needing to go through understanding before people are willing to accept that. And then even then, like, there are some people who will die on a hill, like people who are obsessed with conspiracy theory. You know what I mean? I'm not defiant, you dolt. Yeah, and I think it's, like, advantageous to be so. But what I'm saying is that that also means that unless everyone's kind of on the same page, that it leads to, you know, defiance. Potentially.
Got it.
There's a ray of light between the clouds. Thank you so much. You should look into it.
You.
Oh, whoopsie.
You're a kind one.
Right, there's a popcorn kernel still, like... You know when the popcorn, like, gets kind of... How do you say? It's like it sticks. It, like, suction cups to your tongue. And it's, like, at the back of my tongue.
Thanks.
So... I might need to fish it out, unless someone wants to stick their finger in my mouth. Fish it out for me.
It's coming our way!
What the? Oh, we have beasts.
Pipe down and let us through.
Early bird gets the glory, what?
What does a weak do?
They're weak to fire. Let's
Fire.
heat this place up.
I'll use what I must. Then again, you won't even see it.
With their weakness.
I shall fight.
Oh my god, that did a lot of damage.
I call upon royal power within.
My aim is let justice prevail. I'm stepping back. I cannot miss. One remaining.
Are these not the magical orbs that run? They are. Holy shit, that did so much damage.
Oh, come on. More of them?
What the fuck?
Let us clean up this mess.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
Oh,
swoop.
power of kings!
In the name of justice, let's do this!
Strike through.
Nice.
A trivial fight, really.
Yeah, I also appreciated Heismay's spinny spin.
Nundo, a small settlement located north of Brylehaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell at a small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce.
Innuendo.
Just a moment.
What's the meaning of this? Practically a ghost town.
Hey, that reminds me.
There's a stall. Ooh. Are we a gambler? We gambling? Nah. Hold on. But it's not just the area surrounding the village that's in dire straits, even the sea has it rough. Sounds like the villagers left town to make a living. Unlikely that anyone would divulge the fact that they came from the village in the first place. I actually don't know if I care about this. I'm gonna leave.
All right.
The toothbrush of Hygienia. What a mystical artifact. Exactly. I know you have your own localization team. I wonder what it was called in like Japanese. I want to get up to here.
Fulfill a request.
You seem interested, lad.
Give me 1 second. I'm getting a call. Okay. I bet it was called Inudo. Or Inundo.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Weather seems bad. Let's go.
As the sky
As in inundated, as in flooded.
below, the
That's
gauntlet
funny.
runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
Nice. Sick localization. Nobody to talk to. Oh yeah, what was our current thing in the... What's our current quest for more? I don't even remember. Oh, study 15 different archetypes. What does that mean? Study set is 13 out of 15. As in, unlock them? Are there any that we haven't unlocked that are available? Yeah, I think we've studied all of these. So we need two class ups, basically.
Hey there. Whoa. Did you know?
Okay. Don't think I'm gonna do that. Tolerance. Let's do that. Sure. Sparse and objective, words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the days his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, a time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing over him. Oh. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. Damn.
All right.
Oh. Eyes May. Oh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then.
How close are we? How much time do we have?
Let's see.
So we can keep training tolerance. You train tolerance? Your wisdom, right? Go up there, huh? Oh my god.
Somehow.
I suppose UG morning customs must seem quite strange to other tribes. Because every tribe has their ways of doing things. Here, Parapus mourned the celebration, mourned through celebration and revelry of all things. Yeah. Something is following you? Huh? What do you mean? Up here? There's nothing following me. Gallica's following me. So I'll just train tolerance. Saw a red bat just behind your chariot. Oh shit. Maybe it disappeared. Running through fields. After sight of his son, only to find he climbed a tree. Huh.
Alright.
Do you think Protag ever accidentally swatted Gallica out of reflexes before he got used to hovering around? I wonder. That'd be funny.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brilehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas. Thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs, is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below? Or the roar of the Mage King?
I'd be sneezing all the time from her pollen. That's funny.
This?
Yet again, it seems we found ourselves in one of the most peculiar places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. Oh. Ah! Ah! Yeah, imagine... that face when you're allergic to fairy dust. Imagine not wanting to, like, literally snort all the fairy dust.
Besides,
Their expression is kind of scary. Looks like they're dying. Yeah, kind of. It's pretty difficult to carve the rock in a place like this.
Mayhap.
Old Hero Kings, I believe a legend involving the Mage King set in this region. Okay.
Just
I hope and think what would drive someone to go to such lengths to carve such a terrifying monument? Maybe as a warning?
What's that?
Might be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortunes through his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning for those who would follow him. Power closes many doors as it opens, regardless of the intent with which you wield it. You may yet become feared and ostracized. Kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfalls is meant to represent the Mage King's cries of anguish.
Yes.
We may best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memories. Damn.
All right.
Where does the fairy dust come from? I'm not going to think about it. The drawing to Maria later. It is a concept art that was drawn up during pre-development of this game. Oh, what, the Screaming Mountain? Yeah, maybe. Maybe they were like, ah! Ah!
It is said the lamentations of the lost echo.
I'd assume and hope fairy dust is naturally shed wing scales, kind of like how butterfly wings are made of overlapping scales. But it could be anything. I actually didn't know that butterfly wings were made of overlapping scales. That's kind of cool, though. Alright, dungeon time.
Well,
I understand why people would want the dead to return, but...
Also...
Art of weapons and ancient treasures.
My thanks.
Oh, she didn't say anything about a relic. Oh, here. Healing. Is there something?
Hey.
Oh, there was a relic here. Okay, cool. Gotta look for the relic.
Okay then. Let's go.
Fairy wings are made of blades, which is what her sword is made of. They're very sharp. Don't touch them. Whoa! 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 Relax! Relax, dude! Calm down!
Tis our opening.
this could be our turn.
It has been a while since we've fought something. Also, damn, we do a lot of damage.
I shall fight. Are you prepared?
Just kidding, we don't do a lot of damage. We do shit for damage.
For all that we strive for.
Let's go.
Light.
That could have done it.
Hit its weakness.
Please.
Child's play. Odd talking bird. Like poetry in motion.
I'll use what I must. There's a bet. You want apologies?
Would you no holding back. Hack and slash. They die hard.
I stand ready with blade in hand. I'll run you through.
Here in inclement weather, this will be fun. Yeah, it like makes the dungeon harder or something, right?
Keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory. I shall strive to use this power once. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
What now?
I just realized... Sorry, I really like it when this gets done. And I could be... Makes crits and hitting for weakness, not press turn. Ooh. The themes are related. Because that starting theme, the da-da-da, is the same as the da-da-da-da, da-da-da-ba-ba-da-da. They're related. The themes are related. Wow, that's crazy. I love that. That's usually the case, but sometimes it's not well done. So I just heard it and I was like, ooh.
somewhere safe.
It's a tooth. Hello, tooth. Hey, kiddo, have you been keeping your guard up? The guard enemies won't get an extra action, but you can't dodge when you're guarding. Thanks, tooth.
They're onto us.
Oh, ow. Whoa! Whoa, buddy! Ow! Oh, fuck me.
Incoming.
I hate leitmotifs. Lazy. Make an entirely new song! What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, holy shit. We're so dead. Escape.
Surrounded.
We can't escape.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Da 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 ba ba ba.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
What now?
I need to change to not be a wizard.
Commander! Alright, how's that?
Oh, fuck.
Let us settle this.
You make the first move.
Oops. 3 turns.
I must be sure.
What are those weeks again? Oh, I don't remember. Pierce. Heismay was weak to the attack. Yeah, but remember the Gupatoris was in the Goblin Dungeon? I thought it gets enraged when there's a mage in the party.
I have my methods.
I shall fight. No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Do 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 do. Do do do. Do.
My thanks.
Unobliged.
I owe you.
I stand ready. This should help. Thanks.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
One thing I noticed is Gallica or Gallic is in the guide portion of the party. Will there be other guides? I don't think so. Normally there's like a navigator or whatever in these games. So
About this.
I can't afford to hold back.
I just might not have used mage when I fought them. Yeah, I don't know if it applies to them. I just assumed that it did, but
Let me help.
Quite a boost.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
we're gonna try and make it so that we don't die.
Let justice prevail.
Can I sleep shot you?
Not enough.
I thought you hit its weakness.
We set it to sleep. What a loser. Oh, who's a loser? Oh, you're a big loser. Oh, dummy. Oh, dumb Gupatoris. Oh, sleepy little baby. Oh, what a dumbass.
Still standing. Commander!
Everyone, to the front!
Is it to the rear guard for all that we strive for?
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Okay, your attack down is needs to be refreshed.
I have my methods.
In the name of stepping back, Swordmaster!
Falling back. Let's go. Here.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I stand ready with blade in hand.
Sleep?
I thought you hit its
It was a decisive blow.
Okay. After some quick research, seems like the chant is in Esperanto, which is awesome. No official lyrics yet. Some speculation they'll drop in January with the OST. What is Esperanto?
Oh, power of kings!
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Come forth, royal soul! Hold on. Vitus power! Everyone, to the front!
I'm stepping back.
I'll run my side
Still not enough.
So you're strong!
Someone heal him fast! Heisen's knocked out?
I'm sorry.
Get back in the fight! Captain's down! Someone back up! Someone get him back on his feet!
So we got wiped immediately. Very cool.
I thought you hit its weakness! Come on, not like this! Someone help!
Go to sleep.
What's a decisive blow?
Oh, he actually went to sleep.
Not like this! Strive! Help, please!
So this is where it
Maybe you should have
ends.
just guarded. I think not having press turn is very... makes this quite difficult.
Oh, champion.
I imagine that would be of use.
Sorry, I don't know if I read it out loud, but yeah, it was supposed to be like a global language. It's kind of neat. Oh.
What now?
Yeah, so how am I going to beat this thing? Actually, no. Seemed like all the attack reduction stuff didn't really help. We need dodge. I can't remember if this was the dungeon, but I definitely did one of these 3 dungeons in inclement weather. Although it would have been this one or the other one. So.
Right there.
Come on. Act fast! Come on, win this!
Let's give this all we've got.
See if there's anything else we can do. Yeah, maybe if we reduce their hit rate.
We'll combine our strength.
In the no holding back!
Oh shit, that used 2 things. Whoopsie. Not exactly what I wanted to do.
Everyone, to the front!
Is it to say for grab?
Sent you to sleep.
Still not enough.
Let us clean up this mess.
Does not look like we got it to sleep.
Witness our secret technique! Now accept your fate.
Oh wait. This person already had access to lower hit and evasion. I'm a silly goober, aren't I?
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Yikes! Here comes the counter! Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Nice.
Come forth, royal soul!
Light! I stand
Well, that didn't seem
ready.
right, Frank.
Power of heroes!
Maybe I can poison it.
What? What's a decisive blow?
Oh, power of kings! I have my methods.
It's Swordmaster! Give me your aim!
It's Swordmaster!
Swordmaster!
Should have rear guard.
Commander!
Let me help.
My thanks. Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy.
Better do something quick. Okay, we're gonna set it to sleep. It's gonna be great.
May this
It is not asleep.
to the rear. How about this?
Moving to the rear. Time to go offense. Withdrawing. Let's see how this plays out.
I won't hold back. Everyone,
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Not now. I'm stepping back. Oh, power of heroes! I'll rush you, but I thought you hit. It was a decisive blow.
Let us clean up this mess. Faker!
I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
For all that we strive for!
We still haven't inflicted it with sleep, right? Wait.
That is still not enough.
Oh.
No, not yet. Someone heal her. Hype's knocked out. Someone help him get back at the mountain.
Die hard.
Hype got
Let's
knocked
go.
out.
Better be sure.
Gotta revive him.
I'm counting on you.
Let justice prevail.
She needs help.
I'll run you through.
Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That was just one of them. Sheesh. Oh my god, are there gonna be more? I just assumed that was a mini boss.
Come on.
Very impressive.
Oops. Wanted to talk to them. It's just more. Oh my god.
What is it?
You've come to exercise the ghosts. Summon monsters, they'll cast powerful dark magic. Guess I don't have to be on command. And go back to wizard, because we're not sure if it even affects them. But did I not inherit? Okay, I already inherited. Fantastic. Dungeon might be a bit too high level for you. Nonsense. Oh, was this... both of these were locked? Okay. I'm just a goober. I assumed there might have been another path. Time to go goop goop. Way to goop goop.
There they are.
Anything back here first? Ah. This. A relic?
We found that's lovely.
Nice.
That.
Wait.
Or the skeletons could just be trash mobs. They do include trash mobs in these places. But based on them being an ambush attack, I kind of wonder.
Expect no more to even see it.
Let's go.
Falling back. I'll use what I must. Then again, I leave it to you.
Moving to the rear. Swordmaster!
I will falling back. Come forth, royal soul. Everyone, to the front.
I let justice prevail. Come.
Being a faker.
Being a faker.
Mustn't settle for
Faker's roguery. Yeah, I wasn't suggesting that I was below.
I shall vanquish evil.
But evidently these Goopa Taurus fights are gonna be something else.
That could have done it. Oh, power, heroes.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Good.
I wonder if I just like ignore them.
That's all of them.
Because I don't necessarily need the XP, and I don't want to waste like all of my mana. It's hard to explore though. Can't see the... Ooh, it's over there. It's at the end of whatever hallway is back there. This way. Silly skeletons. Really? I can't hit them from behind the door? Oh. I mean, that makes sense, but also, oh. Ah.
Alright, how's that?
That's pretty funny.
I'm right here.
I can feel greater power within.
You remember finding him somewhat difficult, but if this was just because of inclement weather or just...
Weak against this. Do it again.
You don't remember if it was due to inclement weather or...
Alright, incredible.
Spider Lily Katana increases dark attack strength. Cool. Other path. The back. Do that one.
Right? Couldn't hurt to take it.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Thief is such a good class. I'm wondering if I care to like swap anyone over. I'm gonna be honest, part of the reason why I didn't want to do it is because I felt like the poofy hair looked a little goofy. I just thought aesthetically it looked a little goofy.
Let's give him a fight.
Now get in there and finish him off.
Faker! Too slow!
In the name of justice, go for it. To the rear guard. I won't hold back.
I thought you hit its
To the
weakness.
rear come! As the point of a sword!
May this be one commendable bearing.
Oh, please. Wizard!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
It's 4, I suppose. I didn't check to see if there were any hidden paths in the rooms. I didn't see if there was anything behind them.
Found us.
More mimics. Does it even matter that I fight them? Kind of just annoying.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Maybe I avoid more. Because it's inclement weather. Boss here in inclement weather is gonna be fun. Oh no. Oh no. I go to the start right there. Looks like it. You did choose to go here when the weather was bad. Yeah, I mean, it happens. You know, mistakes are made. Okay, I will now learn and internalize that trying to actually figure out when the weather is good is a good idea.
We are spotted. Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
But I should probably fight some Goopatoruses that I can.
This won't stop us.
What can I do? Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Should have figured.
Get her down! Get her back up!
My
No
best.
stroll!
Wasn't
Someone
enough.
get him back on his feet!
The shame.
Sweet. Love that. Sweet. Let's go. The dream is dead. Fantasy is dead, guys.
Alright, how's that?
You found something. Let's...
How tough these guys are, I don't think you should fight unless you have full health and magic. Well, we're definitely not gonna start fights with full magic, right? Like, that's just not gonna happen. That'll be very difficult.
Forward! We have the edge.
Now, we must strike.
I honestly just think needing to start the fight right is what we do.
No, no holding back.
Because we need to get our debuffs on them.
Let's go.
Debuffs on them and buffs on us.
I'm stepping
Yes.
back. What? Was a decisive blow.
And hey, if we ever randomly get a sleep, that's good for us.
I'll use what I must. How about this?
Are you prepared? How can this be? Let's stay calm. Falling back. Nice. That should have done it. Absorb.
Damn. That was a lot of damage.
I thought you hit its weakness!
What can I do?
Badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
No, a wise choice.
I call upon royal power within.
Heal him!
It's okay. By this power.
What?
I step up. Pierce through them.
I mean, it does seem to be doable as long as we go first.
What a finale!
And like,
Keep your energy up, everyone!
I don't think we even really need to debuff their attack or evasion or whatever. Because their first cycle doesn't kill us. I think we just need to buff.
Oh, I think they see us!
What makes you think they saw us? Was it them hitting us for damage? Oh my goodness.
Just
Deal.
take it. You can always toss it later.
Oh, they turned around. Coming for you. Hit it from the back. Hit it from the back. Hit it from the front. Hit it from the dodge. Yeah, where it hurts, in the back. Alright.
I'll use what I
So if we don't need to actually debuff them, they do this. There's not a lot of damage.
I'll cut you down. I will fight with wizard.
I'll fight with wizard.
Not to the rear, come! I'll run, but I thought you hit! Was it decisive?
First cycle can kill you with an unlikely crit or if it decides to use the AoE attack multiple times. I suppose you're right.
Let's get him some healing.
I call upon royal power within!
My man's just straight up dodged.
Let's go!
Wasn't enough? My aim is ever true. Oh, power of heroes!
They dodged yourself together.
Nice miss.
Sorry. Forgive me, everyone.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
So.
You found something.
Yeah, did we unstun him? Maybe that's a reason to not, like, attack them multiple times.
Come on!
That worked out.
There they are. How's that? Come and get me.
She dope to not knock it out of stun. Yeah, which I guess we're gamble nation now, but try to decrease attack because it seemed like they were just able to hit. You know what I mean?
You first. I'll show. I won't hold back. Everyone to the front.
I stand ready with blade in hand for all that we strive for.
But I thought you hit weakness.
Oh, did I clear the stun? I did, right?
A defensive stance.
Is that all?
Ooh, crit.
I call upon royal power within. Let me rethink all yours. It's okay. I'll get some distance. Let's go. Nice. Let's put it on it.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. Still not enough.
You think yourself equal to
We slept. We slept. It is sleeping.
I'll use this.
Thanks. Thank you.
Now, what's the play? Staying on the defensive.
I mean, if we just get sleeps, really good.
I won't hold back. Free. It wasn't enough.
Oh, power of heroes.
A favor, if I may.
I can't afford. I come forth, royal soul.
I think this is mostly the weather system. Also, fuck, I ran out of MP. That's really bad. That's not good. Don't do it to me.
Tis best you.
That helped. I shall. You first. I won't hold back.
Shield blessing soon, TM. Yes. Liz.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Oh, we can probably unlock it now, actually.
I found new power.
Okay. Now we go back here. We want... Where is it? Shield blessing. Give me that shit. Give me that shit now. Give it to me now! I want it now!
Alright.
Because this is good against the Minotaurs, let's get 2.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
Alright, sweet. Oh, do I still have the equipment equipped? Like the... Buff me with stuff? No. Which one was the one that gives me something on turn 1? This one. I guess this is the highest for that. Right. It throws me off that the accessories are like shoes and gloves and other things. Because I keep thinking, oh, those are in different slots. Like, I can... Like, I may need a shoe and another thing equipped. Ah, I don't have the huge-ass AoE anymore. Why not give him just headgear? I guess I could. I thought the plus stats are better, but I think the more I'm realizing, like when one of the things gives plus 10 or plus 5 of a stat, it's kind of like, oh, I guess that means... Oh. Oh, this buff costs 7 squillion mana. Did not realize that. Plus 1 to 2 stats is nothing. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, that's what I was trying to say.
I knew you'd help.
Like, I guess that stuff doesn't really mean too much. Nice. Did not get unstunned. You've been spamming the 35 MP buff. Well, because I thought I needed it in order to solve the encounter, right? But maybe I don't.
I shall vanquish evil. Okay. How can this be? Observe.
Sleep.
Still not enough. Supposed to be its weakness.
Not like this.
Nice. Died immediately. Very good. Very good, very good, very good.
Hey! Wake up!
I was saving this.
Still fight. Healer! Nice! I could have done it! I can't have sword master!
And subscribe died immediately.
Let us clean up this. I leave it to you.
It's okay. Let's go. Free. I shall fight as all yours.
A wise choice.
Come forth, royal soul.
Please die. Let's go.
What a finale!
Oh, when he died, he said no. Sorry. I didn't even notice. That's so funny. Yeah, we popped off on them. That felt good. Alright, internalizing the turn order is a little bit hard for me, I feel. Leica loves to yap. She sure does. She's a yapper. Ah, genius. I'm a genius.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
What now?
Why can't I use it on myself? Why can't I use it on myself? I want it so bad. I want the mind break so bad. I'm literally obsessed with the mind break hammer. God. Yeah, I probably deserve this. Mm-hmm. Is it gonna go? Okay, yeah. Alright, there it is. Yep. Okay. More? Wait, did it go? There it is. Okay. Ow. Yeah, fair. Fair and reasonable. Not have a lot of MP to work with. Unfortunately. Don't really want to do this. grab this.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Do not have a whole lot of MP. Ooh, which means I can actually squad fight the minions. The abuse shield blessing. That sounds like a good idea.
It ought to be safe now.
How would you save Fantasio like that? What, with the mind break? I don't know.
Oh, not bad.
Bone crushers. Cool. I can only assume those are effective, doubly effective against skeletons. Coral guard lance. Super cool that I don't need either of those.
Nice. I bet we'll find
Big
a use
fortune
for that.
mask. Don't know what that is. To the staircase. Bone crushers, we've got some revolvers. Is a bone crusher a type of revolver? Revolver?
Come on!
Right, I was gonna squad fight those. I'm very smart. Oh, that was one offshoot of the dungeon. Interesting. There's this entire thing. Bone Crusher. No, it's a type of giant. Ah, true. I forgot about our good old friend Bone Crusher Giant. It's a nickname for a single action army. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. That's cool. Neat. Oh, there's like that place I did. Wonder if there's a hidden pathway here that I missed real quick. Of course. A hunting one. Oh. You can kill a moose with it.
Let's do this.
The first
Neat.
move's ours.
Formidable indeed.
Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
In the
Well.
name of... Moment of truth.
Stroll always comes through.
Is that all? This is nothing. Is that all?
So heavy.
Yeesh.
Stroll's combat power is cannot miss. 3 enemies left.
if I may.
We can do this.
I will.
But I thought you hit
Now, what's the play? The end's in sight!
My
Stroll
aim is
always
ever
comes
true.
through.
To you.
Only 2 enemies left.
You want this
Big
thing?
start.
This is nothing.
I really don't know why they were so keen to give the play options to regen MP in this game. Not like they're super careful about it in Persona, but at least you have to work for it a little bit.
That's one for the
In the
captain.
name of...
And even then, it's not until late or mid-game at earliest.
He needs healing
This
now.
to save the ground. Come. No. I'll stay my blade.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That was the last of them.
Now we might have enough to kill a Minotaur if we fight one. 5 casts of Blizza. I'm gonna not heal so that I get HP off of these trash mobs. At least I thought I was supposed to get HP off the trash mobs.
I see the enemy.
How to get back there?
There they go.
Sorry, that was in relation to the revolver type. That the bullet is slow. That it has more keel power. Too much penetration makes bullets less effective? Really? That's interesting. Alright. Here's the boss. Lower velocity projectile will create more resistance traveling through the body as opposed to passing through cleanly at high speeds.
That's
Yeah.
fine. Looks like it could be useful.
You heal when support attacks land, not when you stun or kill an enemy. Oh. So I can just bully this guy.
There they are.
For giving me... Wait, support attacks. Which one's a support attack?
Come on! They are broken. Let us strike swiftly.
That when... How do I do a support attack?
It would seem they are off our trail for the time
Is
being.
my brain bad? What do you... When you hit one of your allies... When you hit one of your allies, it might come in for a support attack. Oh. Let's go beat up some things. See if I can get some HP back. Please, Liaze, give me HP. Nope. Maybe if I fight this Minotaur and don't get killed immediately. I could just use Stroll to heal. I could. But I'm trying to use the mechanics of the game to save my resources, which I guess doesn't matter. Let's save. Been a while since we saved.
Yep.
Through and through wound is fairly low impact compared to a big shallow wound or even tear like shrapnel causes. Charles infinite MP right now though? Wait, what do you mean?
What now?
How? Why does he have infinite MP? Just because he has a lot of it and low cost?
What now?
Mm-hmm. I don't think I want to use that yet.
So?
We don't know who's gonna need it, so... Try this. One of these things again.
So apparently...
You gave him a healing igniter, he could have healed everyone. Oh, I didn't know how that would work. True.
Incoming!
Oh, power of kings! Must to the rear, faker! How about this?
Falling back. Let's go.
Okay, let's buff.
I shall fight as the... No holding back! Let me rethink...
They resistant to physical?
I guess it's our time to shine.
I imagine because it's this enemy type, the answer is yes, but I don't know, so we should try. Okay, it is not, so... Can I sleep you? Okay.
Win should solve this. Let's
Win.
Now accept your fate. But all things seemed right.
I will fight with pride.
We're fucked. There's no way. Like, we're so
I'll
fucked.
get some distance.
Like, it's not even close. Like, it's not even funny how fucked we are.
Flare! That should have done it.
In the withdrawing. Time to go offensive. Let's get on with it.
Go!
Tenacious.
But that was a critical hit. Is that all?
Oh, power of heroes!
May face me!
Wait! Here comes the counter!
Oh, wind was for the other one. And I'm stupid.
Get back in the fight! Heismay got knocked out! We gotta revive him!
Alright, let's try that one again. Maybe we don't lead on the buff.
Face me! How about this?
Falling back. I won't hold back. Flare! It wasn't
You
enough.
get more XP from fighting monsters during a storm. I believe so.
Evil. Hack and slash. I'm stepping back for all that we strive for.
Faker! Too much.
I'm just gonna keep debuffing this guy. I hope he misses. A 50% increase? That's kind of a lot.
Everyone,
In the name of... give me your aid!
hold nothing
Oh, maybe it doesn't even attack, huh?
back. Come. Pierce through them.
I need Faker!
I need Faker. We're not gonna refresh yet, I guess.
No! Even that was not enough!
I'll get some distance. Healer. Light. That should have done it.
In the... Moving to the rear. No holding back! I call upon royal power
That
within!
didn't do it?
Ooh,
Someone help us get back in the fight!
that guy died immediately. He's fucking dead. They're dead. They're just dead.
Just the thing. Thanks.
Heismay got knocked out! We gotta revive him!
We can do this. Trust me.
He won when they enter a tournament.
Now,
He
what's the
needs
sword,
Faker.
master?
I need
I'll shut you
Faker.
down!
Oh. Guys, I don't think we can clear this one. I don't think we can do this.
Heismay got knocked out!
Don't think.
I'll run you through. Let's stay calm.
Heismay just dies. Immediately.
Flare.
What?
In the name of justice!
I feel like I'm doing tickle damage.
Slash. I have your back. I refuse to fall.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
You have corrosive acid.
Justice prevail.
Have you tried not making Heismay so fragile? No, I haven't.
My blade cuts like the wind.
Heismay
I will
got
fight.
knocked out!
Let's go.
We gotta revive him!
Light. It wasn't enough.
I thought we
Sword
didn't
master!
need this.
I'll cut you down!
Only a flesh wound.
Heismay got knocked
Blade
out!
in hand.
We gotta revive him!
My aim is sure.
It's
okay. Come forth.
I'm basically just trying to throw at this point. Also, I guess I could give myself a wind igniter.
Evil.
Forgive me. Get him back on his feet.
What am I?
Come on, not like this. Cannot miss. Someone help.
Let's
please.
take a healer.
Like, I guess the damage isn't super high, you know?
My aim is still. May yet clings to life. I'm still up. Not like this.
Someone help us back
Your
up.
Highness. I.
Okay.
So,
What now?
Change you to have this. He has defense. He has about as much as the other guys. Why not inherent psych at this point? I guess I could. Just take like magic +3. I guess I keep thinking that like
That is
like I should be concerned about how much I'm using, but I really don't need to. Merchant could work. Probably not. I wonder if I want to change you off Gunner. Because maybe I didn't really see many multi-hit attacks except for Hyper. Mag is meant to be spent and attacking skills are cheap. This is true. Can I inherit anything good from here? That's not what I want. Can I inherit this one? That seems worth it. I'm gonna be a physical attacker for a long time, so this seems just value. Put you back down to knight, maybe? Is Boxer's headgear really better defense than... Guess so. My defense is atrocious. Can I use any of these? Magic increase. Strength increase. MP increase. HP increase. Defense increase. Speed increase. I guess that's all we got. Right.
So?
I think it's doable. I think I just need to like make sure they're fully debuffed before they do their AoE attack.
Vitus power. Flare. What?
Now, what's the play?
Hack and slash.
I'm stepping back with blade in hand. Charging in. Right there.
weaker. I have my methods.
The power, come forth, royal soul. Scour! It wasn't enough?
Stepping back, time to go offensive. I call upon royal power within.
I guess I could also be doing the AoE attack. Maybe. Ah, I could have gone to backline. So this is the AoE attack. And that's the single attack.
Like poetry in motion.
Face me.
So we're trying to get them to miss.
This.
I will fight her. Win! I should have done it.
Now, moving to the rear. No holding back. I'll cut you down.
I stand to safer ground. Nice. Not now. I see you.
Ooh.
Nice. Decisive blow.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Oh! I thought that was explicitly his AoE attack, but it's not. Oh.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Hidden arm.
I must stay calm.
I wonder... You will probably need to redo. But... Okay, well if there's no guarantee that they're gonna do the AoE, I guess that means that Hulkenberg is gonna do the draw enemy attention thing every time.
To the rear guard. Come forth.
Just
royal
forever
soul.
and ever, amen.
Everyone.
Now, what's the
I guess if I can only buff like one time this entire
I call upon
fight,
royal power within.
it's a little questionable whether I want to start the fight by doing that.
We strive for.
It's interesting to see the classes you chose for characters because my MC was Seeker Mage, Merchant I guess, Stroll was Warrior, Commander, Fighter, Hulkenberg was Knight Healer.
I'll use what I must. No falling back. Oh, power of kings.
Well, Heismay was Thief Gunner, but I didn't really mess with Faker for a while.
Falling back. Let's go. Win! It wasn't enough?
I can't have... Are you prepared?
I'm stepping back. Oh,
Hello, I am under the water, please attack me.
Face me. I have my methods.
Yeah, I don't know, I'm just like messing around with stuff. I feel like the fact that when something misses, you get turn economy, that just seems very powerful to me, so maybe that's part of why I valued Faker. You also brought it up to me that Heismay could do Faker stuff, so there was that too.
Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track.
My path ends here.
I basically just die to the AoE. I don't really know. Like, I don't know if I can do this. Maybe I just need to guard whenever it channels hyper, but it does hyper like every other turn, no?
What now?
Change Stroll to Gunner so that he can stun. There is no stun on Gunner. I could change Stroll to Mage, that he can cast Psych. And change them all to Mage so that they can cast Psych. You don't seem very susceptible to sleep, yeah. Psych is Seeker. Oh. I could change them to Seekers so that they could learn Psych. Or I could just give them a Breeze Igniter. Oh, I only have one, don't I? Right, but it doesn't matter.
So?
So let's try guarding the hyper turns, I guess.
Incoming.
Just might fuck with something. The thing is, if we're guarding the hyper turns, then I don't want to do evasion down. I want to do damage down.
How about this?
Right?
To the rear guard. Heal it! Flare!
But I thought you hit its
I
weakness.
can't afford to hold back. Moving to the rear.
I guess also this entire first wave of attacks doesn't do anything because the summon heals it.
I need, now we strike.
The power of healing. Let's go. Scour! That should have done it!
In the name of justice. The power of wood. Really?
Wasn't
Still
that supposed to
standing.
be its weakness?
Oh, I could have passed to... Well, here we just block.
I shall defend.
Everyone should just defend in case it's the AoE.
It's okay. I can take it.
I shall guarding seems the wise move.
Let justice prevail.
Be not witness our strength.
Go!
The power, come forth, royal soul.
The power, come forth.
What?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Is that all?
I wish that Mommy Hulkenberg steps on me. I'm down bad for big piggy mom. What the fuck? Healer against the guy who fires off big ass Moodoons is a fun one. Yeah, maybe that wasn't super smart.
I'll hold my ground.
Observe the end. I shall be as a shield.
I stand ready.
I will fight, ready for impact.
Can you blame me? No.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I mean, I could blame you a little bit.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Swordmaster! I'll blow you over tenacious!
I'll blow you!
For all that we strive for.
I think I'm gonna heal.
Be neither. Now accept your fate. I
Oh.
must stay calm. I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
Let's go. With healing power.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I can ridicule you for letting the intrusive thoughts win. Honestly, that's true. That's real.
This is nothing.
I guess we haven't seen how the damage is after... We haven't seen how the damage is with the triple attack debuff. I'm just gonna let this happen.
With blade in hand.
And in the case that it's a single target, I'll have it attack her.
Let it fake her!
Let it fake her!
No! But all things seemed right!
Let's say calm. Come forth, royal soul! Scour! That should have done it!
I thought you hit its weakness!
I'll congratulate you for letting the intrusive thoughts win.
Someone get it back on its feet!
I refuse to die yet!
Okay, so not defending was really bad. Not defending was very bad. Like extraordinarily, incredibly bad.
Oh, champion.
It feels like the attack down doesn't really do anything. Like, what the fuck? They were attack down 3 and they still did like 300 damage. Like, I don't know.
What now?
I think I had food brought for me, so I'm gonna go get the food, and then I'm gonna, like, going to see if my brain can figure anything out. Here be. Okay, I'm back. Watching this, I'm starting to question if I actually play this game on hard mode because this does not look familiar. Yeah, I'm curious. I should probably swap off of healer for sure, because the weakness to dark is quite bad. But do we have any other thoughts? Because I genuinely don't know, man. It seems real bad. We can still have heal available to us, but we can't use the healer class. We don't want wind AoE because wind gets reflected by the other guy. Oh, we need to kill the Chimera. So, like, you know, I'm just trying to see if we can kill the Chimera. Also, before I get too deep in the sauce, my understanding was that you had to kill the Chimera, or it was important to kill the Chimera. Or was it saying that it does not matter if you kill the Chimera or not? If you had Mediyama instead of Medi, it'd really help. Yeah, like bigger heal. That makes sense, boy. We'll probably kill the Chimera. I mean, we can certainly debuff their hit chance, right? Like, that's possible. We can do that. I just don't know if, like... One second. It's just... The caster guy buffs and then does a big AoE, and then we just die. Like, we've already been doing, like, negative accuracy stuff, is what I'm saying. Also, the Chimera does less damage than the caster.
Right now.
I think being able to hit for weakness and get 2 heals a turn would have helped a lot. Not that you can't get 2 turns as MC, but you'd have to sacrifice damage to do it. Yep. I wonder if this is even right. Because, again, I don't really value the draw attention move when there's, like, very powerful AoEs that are killing me. So... What I wanted to try doing was defense up and defense up and damage down, if that does anything. But yeah, let's not do anything on first turn. And then we'll try, again, participating on the axis of like attack and defense and see what happens. Oh, it reflects fire. Oopsie.
Here.
My thanks.
Thank you. I owe you. I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's make an end of it.
Please do. This looks like it does a lot of damage. I'm kind of curious. We need to get back to Faker. We could pass her turn. I want to see how much damage this does. Really not that much.
I'm stepping back to you.
To the rear guard! Now accept your fate. How about this?
Oh, I still could have debuffed on turn 1. I'm a goober.
Done! Nice one, Captain!
I'll get some distance. Let's go. Let me help.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to hold back. Stepping back.
Here, that helped.
Much thanks.
Thank you. Is everyone all right? Moving to the front. To the rear guard.
I could just defend. I'm just trying to think about, like,
May this prove a
actually making
Faker.
progress instead of sitting here doing nothing.
I have my methods.
We're not flashing yet, so we still have another turn. I'm running out of MP. Just wondering if I'm going to be able to rebuff next turn. I think so.
In the name of
Okay,
justice.
that's not going to work. Very cool. Wait, this is, if I use this, then...
I'll blow you all tenacious.
Observe the enemy.
Weakness.
Stroll has so much MP, he could use the healer igniter. Or when he can't attack well all the time.
Oh, power of heroes! Not this. Into the fray, come! I'll destroy you!
That was a lot of
Let us
damage.
clean up this mess. Face me! How about this?
It's weak to wind, Rue.
Let's go.
Jokes, I don't have enough. Jokes, dude. Just kidding, Lamau.
We're looking good here.
I shall fight as the noble I am. This should work.
I knew you'd help.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. What if I made this guy forget his skills? Does that work?
You think yourself equal to a Ujif's agility? Faker!
Faker.
No! Even that was not enough!
Its weakness.
Vitus power. Here.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad.
Okay, well that didn't kill us.
Get on healing duty.
He doesn't have any buffs right now? Doesn't he have a defense buff? Does that not count? Does that not count for Shield Blessing? Or is it only evasion and attack?
The power of wood. How can this be?
Supposed to be its weakness.
With blade in hand! Not now.
Can't do that one. Oh, I don't have Shield Blessing on this because I inherited a different skill. That's an oopsie on me. I see. Well, that's bad.
Just the thing.
Yeah, I took the heal. Whoopsie.
I have my methods.
I will fight with. I won't hold back.
Oh.
We're not out of this yet.
Oh.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Oh, please.
I mean, I think the good thing is that if we can get this thing to forget using Skullcracker, then that's like extremely good.
But all things seem right.
Let's stay calm. Commander! Maybe not. Bracing!
Win or lose, lesson learned, don't mess with inclement weather. I guess so. But it was extra XP!
Swordmaster! Oh, how can this be?
I stand. Let justice prevail.
Let us clean up Faker! How about this?
It's okay. We can do this. Commander!
Oh, I did not maintain my buff last turn. Oopsie.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. I call upon royal power within. The tenacious
is with blade in hand. Still standing, I see.
Maid, I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
I will fight with prop. Let's work together. Take it.
Plus needed.
All Luis needs to do to win a fight is just drizzle a little bit of water on me. You know? Use the splash command, I'll die immediately.
How can this be?
I can't remember. A favor.
Like, I kind of want to know what happens when I kill this guy.
You're here? In the name, are you prepared? I'll blow the tenacious.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Just use a dark or strike attack and it's a free win. I'm guessing that's his weaknesses. Oh no, that's my weaknesses because I just want to keep using Cleric. Hilarious.
I was saving my path.
Oh, right, we literally talked about how I'm not allowed to do that.
This is it.
Oh.
Get him back on his feet. Not like this. Still up, please. Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Oh my god, can you stop dodging, please?
Someone help me, please.
You're here?
So, fantasy is only fiction.
So the good thing, there's a good thing here, right? Which is that raising defense and lowering attack did actually do something. Because the AoE attacks did not, like, insta-kill me. The other good thing is that if I inherit the right skill, which is Shield Blessing, then this lasts for 3 turns, which means that I go plus 12 mana before needing to recast it. No, because on the last turn I have to cast it, so plus 2. But that means it basically pays for itself, is the important thing. Which means that I can still heal stuff. Yeah, be the healer. Yeah. And then we can have Scroll heal, because his attacking is quite bad in this fight. And then I can give myself the wind igniter so that I can attack because I have higher what's it called? I have higher magic attack. And then if we ever proc forget on the Chimera, that's like quite good. And then I think we're good otherwise.
So?
No, we want Hulkenberg attacking. Like, I feel like the taunt is just so
To
bad.
the rear, Faker! I have my methods.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Falling back. Let's go. Let me help.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
I can't. Withdrawing. Guarding seems the wise move.
Especially with how many group attacks this game has. Yeah, for real. Like, it feels like the taunt is just quite bad. Like, it's probably not. If my teams didn't suck, maybe, I don't know. But it really feels rough.
I defer to you.
Faker! How about this?
Taunt is very matchup dependent, can lock down some fights. Yeah, I believe that. So maybe like when it's good, it's just extremely good, and then like you're fine.
Here.
My thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks. In the name of justice.
All right.
All
Just
yours.
pass.
Observe the enemy. Come! No. Into the with blade in hand!
May this now accept your fate.
I don't need to do this yet.
No! Even that was not enough?
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Wind! It wasn't enough?
But I thought you hit its weakness.
So I actually didn't see what he casted. I'm assuming it was hyper, right?
Try not to worry.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Trust needed. Is everyone all right? Roller! Shatter!
Let us all power of kings.
The back I won't hold back. Let me help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Okay, so hopefully this does significantly less damage. Yeah, it's like 100. Like, that is manageable. So if we're max debuff, max buff, we're fine. All right. Okay, here we go.
No holding back.
This is the big one.
Are you well?
This is the huge one. Let's
Quite a
go.
boon.
Thank you. With a single
We just need to make sure we maintain our buffs, and I think we should be fine.
May this prove a lesson. Now face me. Girl! That should have
But I
worked.
thought you hit its weakness.
Let's stay calm. Commander! Scour! I should have done it.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Swordmaster! Try not to worry.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Trust needed.
I don't know what you're referring to, Rue, but I'm gonna take your word for it. It is a real thing.
Be neither Tim. I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
I will fight with pride. Here.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
You're buff gaming.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Oh, healing light!
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
7 billion manas are being spent to heal everybody.
Lend me your strength. Not this skill. Shatter!
May this prove a lesson. Never
High defense and start chipping life little by little.
Now accept your fate.
Yep, we sure do be what we're doing.
Even that was not enough.
It's okay. Vitus power. Wind! It wasn't enough?
Hawkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Swordmaster! Try not to worry.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Thank you. I stand ready.
May actually want someone to use Ocean on Hulkenberg.
May this prove a lesson. Face me. How about this?
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Hawkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
I overall quite like the Knight class for the cheap healing skills.
What's the play?
Shield, arts, and some of the stage 3 skills, but I'll admit it's not a fantastic class, which makes it odd how hard it is to master. I'm just gonna use a... Actually, maybe not. Oh, Mage Devotions is better. Cool.
Quite a move.
Thank you. Observe the enemy. Come! Shatter! They yet cling to life.
Let us clean up this mess.
I think we should just
I was saving this.
Just do it. We have an off turn. We can do it. Just ship the heal and call it a day.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Okay, so I think the important thing we learned from this is that Dirtle gaming is very real.
Use his skills.
Which is good.
You first.
I'll destroy you first.
But that was
May
a
this
critical
now accept your fate. I had my methods.
Let's go. Here.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks. What? Go for it.
With a single with blade in
Beat him up.
It's almost decided.
You never let us
Okay.
down.
Chimera's down. Is it just gonna summon it again? No.
People knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this will get ugly.
What the fuck?
You think yourself equal to a
What?
useless agility?
What does curse do? Does it just kill you if you get hit by something? Like what? What the fuck? What? What the fuck? You take extra damage and take extra damage. But you take extra damage and take damage when you hit anything. What the fuck? So they just went like, yo, double action. Extra damage, also fuck you. What the fuck? Okay, so here's the question. Maybe we can just kill the Lich. Right, so what if we did all that again, but we just killed the Lich instead of killing the Chimera? Like, what if the Chimera can't actually heal it more than once? Right?
To the rear, face me! I have my methods.
I'll get some distance. Commander! Let me help.
My thanks.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
I think we call that wishful thinking.
Moving to the rear.
Well, the thing is, we know it heals on getting summoned, but I don't know if it always has access to that mover. You shouldn't have restarted?
You first.
Wait, why? Was there something that I missed? I just assumed that I was going to die.
Shut up! What? What's the decisive
Let us clean up
It is the
this
furthest you have gotten. 2 people died, though. Like, there's we can't really do much after 2 party members are dead. Let's just try killing the Lich and see what happens. Yeah, I guess I could have watched its patterns, but I just assumed it was dead. So.
Here.
Much thanks.
My thanks. Now, what's the play? Try not to worry.
Oh, I guess I could have just medicined
Thank you.
Falkenberg.
Observe
Oh,
with
well.
blade in hand.
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be his weakness?
You think yourself... How about this?
I won't hold back.
Oh, I think my buffs are decent. Because I didn't do both of them in the same turn. Whoopsie.
I owe you.
Oh well, it's probably
In the
fine.
name of... Are you prepared? What a mess.
I don't remember if this thing reflected slash attacks or not.
Sword master.
I don't think it did, actually. We can do this.
I'll cut you down.
With a
It's just not very effective.
I thought you hid its weakness.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I'll use this.
I'm obliged.
Come forth, royal soul. Fire.
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack! Hurt's badly wounded.
I already saw that reflect because of Izme's basic attack. I just forgot. That's not very good. I don't know if I want to, like, run it back right now already, or... I think it's still recoverable.
Is everyone all right? I trust. Still not
Wasn't
enough.
that supposed to be his
Let her
weakness?
face me. I have my methods.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. I won't hold back. Here.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever. What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh, you've done it.
Ooh, big resist.
I call upon royal power within.
Heal him.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
I suppose Stroll could also be in the back row. I don't know if he is right now.
But I thought you hid its
What's a
weakness.
decisive blow?
You think yourself equal? Faker! How about this?
By this power.
And I don't know what to do. Maybe I could start raising... Or I could give you a crit buff. So that she punches better.
No holding back.
So he is back row. Heal.
Are you well? Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Thank you. I stand, oh power of heroes.
Wait, wasn't that supposed to be his weakness?
Oh, power of kings.
Commander! Here.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Ugh.
Is that all?
I call upon royal
Yeah, it's like
power within.
I was just thinking crits for damage, honestly,
Quite
but
a boon.
What's needed?
like I don't know.
Observe the enemy. I'll just still not
Wasn't
enough.
that supposed to be his weakness?
May this prove a lesson. Never.
Never.
Maelstrom! Even that was not enough?
Let's stay calm. This should work.
I'm obliged.
Let's try this.
Thanks.
My thanks.
What's needed?
Never.
Is
Ah!
everyone all right? Shut up!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Now accept your fate. I have my methods.
Let me help.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
I have your back.
Oh, nice. Solid.
Am I?
Oh, but now she forgore.
She can't use her skills like this.
Do I have a forgore heal? Oh. Right? Sleep, daze, burn, X, malady. They call him the well-prepared gamer. You're so right. Try this.
Here! Oh, how can this be?
What? Wasn't my task?
Hmm.
What's
a decisive
You
blow?
think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
No foodstuffs either? Oh, they're not. Burn, poison. Wait, these are insane. I didn't even know I had these. Like, I'm pretty sure I knew I had them, but I didn't know I had them. You know what I
I knew
mean?
you'd help.
What's needed?
I owe you.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Lend me your strength. I won't hold back. Scour! That should have done it.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
I'm pretty sure I didn't have ingredients. Like, there was the one that gave MP, and I was like, ooh, I want the MP one.
She can't use her skills like this.
And then I, like, just forgot about it after that. But maybe I should actually be, like, buying ingredients for that stuff and, like,
Are you well?
you know,
Thanks.
doing it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wasn't my task? I'll stay my blade.
Let all power of kings.
Because, like,
How about this?
honestly, I feel like a lot of the time I don't engage with cooking. Like, in Tears of the Kingdom, like, I did not want to get into making, like, a whole bunch of different dishes. I made, like, whatever health items were available, and then went from there. But since they're very strong, I should probably be doing it. Finally, I can punch you again.
I'll just still not enough.
I thought you hit its
You
weakness.
think yourself equal to a Ujief? Gale! But all things seemed right.
I will fight with pride. Commander! Wind! What?
Now, what's the play? Swordmaster! Try not to worry.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I really want to see a full heal from the Chimera. I mean, maybe they will. And then if they do, then at least we know. Right?
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
May this prove a lesson. Never underestimate Faker. No. A favor, if I may.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Let me help.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. In the neck, go for it.
I stand ready. There.
Much thanks. Be neither. Now accept your fate.
Almost messed that one up.
I have my methods.
I actually have an item for it too, but...
A blunder.
I fucking can't with all the fakers, dude. It's like every time, like, yo, true, yeah, fakers, yeah, I got you. True, so fucking true, yeah, fakers, yeah, man. I also watch League. Crazy. I love Faker. God damn it. The only thing I think about is I mean, it's, you know, so true, like, so real, you know? So true and real.
Allow me to use this.
Only a flesh wound.
Here.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to hold back. This calls for one of these.
Quite a boon.
Thank you. Is that come? I crushed. It's almost decided. Well done,
Okay. It's down. We did it. Big guy down. Big boy guy. Big man dead.
I'll use what I must. How about this?
So, like, I get it, but having the Chimera heal at once and then being unable to keep doing it is a mean trick. Yeah, I wonder if the clue we were given was supposed to tell us about that, basically.
Maybe not.
Right? I'm realizing that I do not have MP. I don't think I have, like, this is the only one I have. Maybe we'll be fine without the defense buff. Try reading it after the battle is over? Yeah, for sure. I think we kind of just need to go, you know? We just kind of have to do it.
It wasn't enough. Now to the fore. After me.
Strike through. I sprawl. Shatter.
You know, the best time to read a hint about a battle. Yeah, afterwards. After we've already done it, of course.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Oh wait, I was in time to rebuff. I thought I was gonna lose it. Oopsie. Nice. We're fine. Everything's fine. Can't do that because we have no MP.
Oh, power of heroes.
Oh, I have no HP. Man. Oh my god, she dodged! That's crazy!
She needs help.
Tis best used.
I'm obliged.
Damn, that dodge was insane!
Scour! What?
I shall fight as
Like, literally random dodge with no... Like... No reason to actually dodge there.
Clean up this mess. Allow me to use this.
Turns out Stroll's infinite MP was only 160 in the end. Yes, we spent 8 turns spamming heal, and we in fact needed those 8 turns to heal. Now I do not have enough to refresh, but hopefully it's dead. It is not dead.
I they yet cling to life.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? 'Tis best you.
The blight.
God, nice one, Captain.
What a stupid fight. Yeah, that was something else.
Let's go. Hold on.
Is it over? I sure fucking hope so. Oh my god. Flame! Kill! Kill Flame! Holy fuck. Nice. We did it. Yeah, good job, me. Wow, we got like a bajillion ranks on our archetypes. Very good. Everyone leveled up. Nice.
Steady effort is key.
Oh. That was something. Also, we're gonna keep exploring because there are some rooms we're missing. I want to explore more. And let's check the hint. Levels on archetypes you don't use, fantastic. The commander level was fine, at least. Maybe I should keep Hulkenberg on Brawler so that she can be used as a mana battery for Stroll to use, like, the big slashy moves. Maybe that's good. Because I really want to do the Gunner. Like, I want to see what the second level Gunner does. Because it has, like, a cool thing. But it just feels so bad. Like, level 1 Gunner is so bad. Hint. This one.
Want in on this?
Of course I can tell you about it. There's the Fatto Lich. Scary. Real Horus how it summons a beast.
That's between us.
It's not just fighting 2 enemies at once that's a problem. When the Kaimenza is around, Battle Lich's attacks get stronger. Uses powerful dark magic, so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped it with his life. You'd better either prepare ways to protect against magic, or use the Kaimenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. As you might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, Fedalich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep it handy.
No kidding.
Okay, oh fuck. There's Gupator Horus. Yeah. It said nothing. It literally did not say anything about how it would have the curse explosion after it died, and it didn't say anything about healing, to be fair. Like, it didn't actually say anything about that, so... I did not like Gunner in the slightest, probably a non-zero part of why I wasn't too happy with Heismay's performance. Yeah. We're gonna stick to it. You know, hopefully this one or the third one is cool, but if not, we can always respec. I mean, the knight stuff does look cool. I just really feel like the single target taunt is too situational right. What does he mean the Fatalich powers up when the Chimera is around? When the Chimera died, he nuked us. Maybe it doesn't get the opportunity to cast Hyper. Like, maybe if the Chimera is dead, it can't cast Hyper. And it does its big nuke when it dies, but aside from that, it only has 1 action per turn. Like, maybe? Are you under-leveled, or is climate really important in this game? So, just to clarify why climate is so important, when it is bad weather, you do not get extra turns for doing weakness attacks. Getting half turns for having weakness attacks basically doubles your turn economy. Like, it gives you so much more time. Right? That shit is really important. So the thing is, we only ever had 4 turns a turn. Like, we could only take 4 actions a turn. But the thing is, if we could take 6 actions a turn, then we would be significantly less, like... The Lich still would have done a lot of damage, like, we still would have been constrained on MP, and all that stuff. Like, we still would have had to figure out that strategy, but at the very least, we could have had, like, extra attacks so that we could kill the Lich faster or the Chimera faster or something like that. So, yeah. Like, inclement weather is, like, really important. Or like, really bad. And then Poi said something like, it's possible that the enemies get buffed for damage, but unclear. That was speculation. Because, like, that shit really did, like, 300 damage to us until we, like, max buff and debuff. Right? We're just hit with super massive, huge bonks with Giga Crit hit, but exploit elemental weakness is also a more secure way to abuse the press turn system. I mean, like... Sure? I guess if everyone had big crits, but... The thing is, crits also give you press turn. Oh. It's just what flavor of press turn you want. You beat us because we hurt his dog. If John Wick taught us anything, it's not to kill people's dogs. I'm unclear of if the part where it says stronger enemies in the tutorial is just about turn economy or if it also ups their stats. Yeah, it doesn't say anything on like a wiki or something like that.
They've noticed us. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
And also those inflict anxiety. I will make them suffer what I suffer. Can we anxiety debuff them? That wasn't clear that I could actually do that. A Minotaur fight? I don't think we're gonna fight any Minotaurs. We have no mana. There's just that one thing over there, and I think I know how to get it. Go to this staircase. I know I haven't checked, but the wikis aren't super detailed yet. Many of the later archetypes don't even have the MP costs of the skills filled in. Fair. Like, that's fine. I don't know. It seemed really rough.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
Alright.
What now?
Let's take a thread.
In that case...
Let's call it.
As far as I know, this system is a parallel system. What the enemy can do, we can also do, besides get extra turn for a skill. I mean, I don't know.
Hey!
I'd like to check the map. Because what I want to do is I want to continue towards this gauntlet runner. I'm gonna go here.
Hey!
So do I say set up camp? Yeah, I think anxiety is player exclusive, because what it does is it prevents you from using archetypes. Now, could be a spoiler, in which case don't say anything, but if any other bosses later get the ability to use archetypes in the same way we're using, and then, like, managing anxiety actually ends up being a thing that we do as, like, a specific boss or enemy mechanic, but for the moment, we're fighting monsters and stuff, so...
Okay then.
Yeah, it's like, who knows? That might be a thing.
Alright then.
Something up?
I want to make sure we go to the place tomorrow. Yeah, that part is equal. the stuff about the crits and the weakness exploit is true. Will prompt you, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Read his book. What does he say about his son? Son came to tears. Said he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together. Woke his son, eyes still swollen from crying. Sing the song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. Aww.
All right. All right.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we do get extra turn skills eventually. No spoilers.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
What do you want to do?
Okay. I'll see.
Now then.
Here we are then.
It's your call. Which way should we?
Using a red tier destination. You can choose by... Yeah, we're using this road.
Let's be off.
Also, I want to change my archetypes back.
What now?
Because I'm not giving up on healing. I swear. I swear it'll be good eventually. I swear. Guys, I swear. And
Let's check.
oh my god, is it gonna put me in a cutscene every fucking time? Please no.
Let's not.
Oh, I can do it once per thing. Ooh, okay. Alright, I understand.
Alright.
Yeah, I should remember to do that too, Poi. If only I remembered to do it. It's Roger. Is this the one? Are we excited? Not the Wings of Freedom.
This country is bound by chains of the Senate's legislation and the Sanctis Orthodoxy. And what have these things cost us? Our freedom!
Our freedom! We need our
You
freedom!
must have known this as well as I. Clearly, that is the very purpose of the tournament. A fight to reclaim our freedom.
Wasn't this the guy giving a speech in Martyra? What the heck are you doing?
I hold no grudge against all of you. But you've overstayed your welcome in this race. You will step down for the sake of a more free land the day I am crowned. I vow to abolish all the tariffs and laws that choke our people. Whether they be the Senate's trespasses or God's, I will defy and raise them all. All people will be free. Free to seek wealth, fortune, and prosperity, with no regulation or restriction. I will liberate this world!
Early bird gets the glory, what?
That shit's so funny. Yes.
Too much
Let's do it. Honestly, that sounds great. Let's do it. Let's just ship it, Roger. Like let's go. Let's fucking go. That shit sounds like cash money. Let's just get rid of it all. Burn it all to the ground, you know? Let's do it.
The power of healing.
What do I want to do?
Everyone, to the front! Let's make an end of it.
I still can't believe his battle name is literally Roger the Libertarian.
Moving to the rear, closing the distance.
Good. That's good. It's great. It's great. What are you talking about? Oh, we don't have enough turn icons.
All yours.
For all that we strive for.
Alright, go to sleep.
Is that all?
Yeah, resistant to sleep.
Facial punishment!
Ow.
Someone heal her.
Not like this.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Thank you, Gunner, for being weak to Slash. Yeah, incredible.
Liberation, huh? Too much freedom is as bad as any other excess.
I need all power of kings.
Hand it over. To the rear guard. Heal it. Everyone, to the front.
You just killed a lich you can't lose here? Well, I guess the guy's kind of scary, you know? Nice crit.
I'm stepping back. Let justice prevail. As the point of a sword.
Also resistant to Pierce.
I have my methods. We end this now.
Liches and libertarians are on completely different levels.
Look out!
Dude, I'm so fucking scared of the libertarians, man. Dude, they're kicking my ass. You see that shit? This libertarian's fucking, like, destroying me, man. I'm getting fucking destroyed.
We can do this.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. Moving to the rear. Let's make an end of it. Closing the disc. Give me your aid.
Please allow me.
Libertarians got hands. Holy shit. For real.
Let justice prevail. I'll run you through.
Oh, thank goodness we actually found a weakness. Fuck me.
Some darker.
Ooh, they're weak to dark.
Too slow. Dodge, Hulkenberg. It's like poetry in motion.
Vitus power.
Oh, I don't have the fucking boots equipped because of the stupid auto thing.
Flare. A tough one.
Now, sword master. What a mess. I shall vanquish evil. What is this?
Observe the enemy.
Yo, the strike dodge hat did something? Sure did. We actually dodged.
Let's stay calm. No. I won't hold back. Everyone,
Again.
to the front.
Big buff.
Missed. Nice one, Captain.
Wow, that dodge. Huge.
Do you know who I am?
I wonder what they're gonna say when we beat them.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down quicker than I thought.
Shite. Might be curtains.
To the rear guard. For all that we strive for. Still standing, I see.
Poison.
Now accept your fate. How about this?
Poison.
We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
Plus neat.
Helpful as ever.
Martyr.
So,
Oh, fuck.
an igniter will set the
Why did they have to say something when I was mashing for turn? Fuck.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Can I check the logs?
Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him.
Man. Because left just goes, well, maybe we'll be able to see it when we can...
I call upon royal power within.
We can just see it later.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Not absolute.
At the point of a sword.
Faker.
Faker.
Some darker
More than I expected. They won't hold back. We can do this.
Quite a boon.
So do you know this guy? When did we meet each other? Well, he's just one of the candidates. So, like, we've talked to him in town before. And been like, hey man, how's it going? And it's like, I'm gonna abolish everything. All the things will be abolished forever. And it's like, he said you would strip away our freedoms, damn naysayers. I know I'm in the right. That's fucking awesome. That this guy rocks. He's great. What a guy. Alright.
It's okay. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. No holding back. Absolute. Is that all?
As I said, I love my goofy characters. Yeah. Nice dodge. I love how the only thing that is effective against this guy is fucking, like, darkness. We haven't tried anything else on him, I guess, but it doesn't seem great. Let's try Emma.
Still up? Damn it.
Flash. It could also be passive, I guess.
Perhaps an igniter will settle it. That's not good. In the name of freedom!
They've dropped their defenses!
Scour! A tough one. I shall fight as the noble. I shall vanquish evil. All yours. Damn it!
Worthy foe after all.
Nice.
You've been bested. But I'm not in this to kill you, merchant. Go cool your head.
Roger doesn't seem willing, but... Oh. Very willing, but if we're going to save the prince, then we have no choice but to make him step down from the tournament.
For sparing my life, you have my gratitude. But in my defense,
That is, in my defense.
in my defense... Isn't freedom the entire point of life's pursuits? Or was I wrong?
I mean, it's the most classic, like, okay, well, I mean, if you take a concept and then you go like, all right, guys, we're gonna turn it to 110%. It's like, obviously, this is not smart. He's a merchant, so that's why he wants to get rid of tariffs. Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay. It's like, do I want to choose what I do with my time? Yes. Having some degree of ability to do that, great. Removing all laws forever. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna work out how you think it is, my dude. But obviously it's like it's a caricature, right?
Not bad at all.
Give me that magic. Give me the magic, baby.
Spectacular.
Yeah, basically. Alright. That is going to be it for today.
Signals their arrival
I don't know if I want to come back on Wednesday or Thursday, or I don't know. I've been putting off a lot of work. Like, I have a lot of things that I should be doing that I'm not doing. So, like, I could start late tomorrow, or do I want to...
Alright then.
The problem is Wednesday, there's a thing at like, I have a commitment at like 7, so we could do like 1 to 7 on Wednesday. But that just seems so short. Do your work. Stop streaming and do your work. Damn, so real. Yeah, I have a paper I need to write, actually. And it's a little unfortunate because the thing that I had to do for the paper was work first, leisure second. Nonsense. Leisure first, procrastinate work. And keep procrastinating work, and then keep doing leisure. And then, when you think about doing work, do leisure. Brain rot. Just brain rot. But yeah. We're confined by the ignorant masses. Better get rid of them for freedom. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh shit, a rat. Okay. Yeah, so that was fun. This game is still fun. I'm still having fun. And honestly, even though that fight was very difficult, the one with the mage that summoned the Chimera, I was happy that I got to be like doing like a long fight where I had to like manage the strategy that I planned to do, right? That was really fun. I like doing that. We had to like change it up when Stroll ran out of MP, stuff like that. I think we even dropped our debuff, right? But then we kind of saved it still. So yeah, that was fun. I liked that. I liked that fight. And it's good to know that we can like do Dirtle strats. I was really sad in the early game because it felt like doing slower healing and Dirtly strats just simply wouldn't work. But that fight showed me that it's definitely possible. So I'm hoping we'll have some like extended fun boss fights later on in the game, and hopefully they'll be fun. So if you're still here, hey, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support as always, and I will see you next time. How lucky Stroll to master reserve of MP. Yeah, oh, you know, literally not casting anything, right? He was just doing diagonal slash. All right, see you later, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye.